Yes. Absolutely. DM of noob. Yes.
Right there.
Yeah. I even have little text things today to tell everyone who like the characters are, because I thought that far ahead. Also I know who the characters are. Whereas normally we roll the characters in the session, don't we?
Yeah.
Whereas we've actually already done that. We haven't. Yeah. I have spent so much of my time this week kind of working on this. Not on the actual dungeon itself, just on kind of like backstory for the world. Everyone, like the players know, but the stream kind of doesn't, I guess. You guys know like how much I wrote for this, like for you guys to read, and I've been a little bit of a dick, I guess.
I've forgotten every word of it.
I've forgotten every word of it. Change the game. Thank you. Yes.
And the title.
Okay. What's it called again?
The title is called Animals Gonna Lick Things.
That's why I expected you to be a fucking Goliath, like barbarian. You just put everything in your stoop. Everything goes in the mouth. Oral fixation.
Well, we'll get through the characters in a sec. Tales of Mercia, Caves, the Fallen.
You will find out what I got on my sleeve, brother.
Why do I need to move? I'm trying to fix myself on Womble stream and there's a delay, so.
I think you need to move slightly to your left. That's it. Perfect.
Yep.
Unless your camera's flipped, then it'd be right.
Nope. No. Animal needs to move to his left, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah.
I can fix that. So.
I can just do that.
Yeah.
That works.
You know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wee.
Oh, do you know what I didn't sort out? I didn't sort out ambient music for the
I got some lo-fi.
dungeon.
We got a bard.
Oh yeah, we do. We got a bard. Yeah, it's all down on Flint.
Oh, hold on.
That's what we brought you along for, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Help.
Anyway, that's enough of that.
Also, this sunglasses. Armor's missing.
So,
sorry,
you're missing
more
your arm on your sunglasses.
Hold on.
Yeah, but it's the only thing that I could think of, like, what could be in character, because I'm gonna be a hippie.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna be a hippie, dude.
Uh-oh, Flint is typing.
Oh no. Oh, of
Pulls
course.
out the bagpipes. Uh-oh. Anyway, whoa, before we get that far, let's introduce the stream. Jesus Christ. Let's introduce the stream to the Tales of Mercia. So this is we're in the universe of Mercia, which is a place that has been in my head for about 4 years. It might be more than 4 years. I've also had it on paper and all sorts, and like there's been loads of different iterations and things, and I've always had it in the back of my mind that one day I would do a campaign, but I have been far too scared to do it. I think I tried to do a campaign a couple of years ago. Actually, I've tried to do a campaign with this twice, and for various reasons, like I couldn't get scheduling to work or whatever like that. But I wanted to do it off stream, and everyone was like, well, I'd like to stream it and things like that. It's like, fair enough. That's right, we're all in Wobble's fucking head. We've all gone crazy. Yes, correct. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, no, I've been inspired by like a lot of different Twitch campaigns for Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. For a while, there's one channel in particular called Table Story, that a couple of years ago did a really good Dungeons and Dragons campaign that kind of inspired me to do this one. But yeah, a little bit about Mercia itself, like the universe. I'm not going to give too much information away, but I'll give a little bit of a backstory. The world of Mercia is made of hundreds of islands that are separated by vast oceans. Some of the islands are large, some of them are small, some of them are medium, and there's a wide variety of life on all of these islands. The island this, I guess, Oneshot and future campaigns would be set in is called Coheed. Coheed has two kingdoms. One to the south that is run by a human family known as the Godfreys. We're currently in the third age of the universe, and the Godfreys have reigned for about 200 years. The current monarch, King Percy, is an aging king who brought peace to Coheed about 40 years ago. And this was because there was like invaders that invaded Coheed and tried to oust the humans. Long story short, the human colony kingdom of the Godfreys, they didn't get on with the other factions. So there was a dwarven settlement that's kind of like in the Midlands of Coheed. Kind of. Let me have a look, see if... Actually, I'm curious to see whether you can see this. So kind of like... It's kind of like this sort of area on the map was kind of run by dwarves, like this whole area, those pings there.
Fucking dwarves can't find their way out of the fucking tunnels.
Yeah, so for instance, Grail was a dwarven settlement. Tuthanius was a dwarven settlement, and so is Shabby. Mandeville was kind of a bit of a combination of human dwarves and like all sorts of unknowns and whatever. But basically, war happened.
Unfucking known.
War happened.
Fucking halflings were in there too, asshole.
War happened, and an invasion pushed into the capital city of Marion. In this direction, it was heavily fortified, and the Godfreys were able to defend Marion, but then the invading forces started to move up towards Grail and in this direction. This got the dwarves into the war, and they joined forces with the humans, and they were able to repel the invaders, and then they went to the other island, which is known as Dervent, and pretty much annihilated everyone there, and ended the war fairly quickly. So that kind of brings us to present day. Our party is actually part of the military. They're under the command of King Percy, and their battalion, historically, was the spearhead battalion that pushed their way into enemy territory and conquered, and then subsequently left. And basically won the war. They were one of the big forces to win the war. However, Percy is getting old. He is weak now. Because the military has been at peace for 40 years, the military is getting weak. And they are starting to show signs of cracks. What once was brilliant battalion that the party was a part of is kind of a shadow of what it once was. And let's move on to the mission. And then we can introduce our characters. So, the battalion has been commissioned to search a distant cave. About here. You know where this cave is? There, you know, that tiny little cave there? Perfect. They've been commissioned to search a cave, because it is told there is a treasure there. A treasure that can help unite Collie Cohead once and for all. Because, as you might be able to see, up to the north here, it is actually blacked off. We don't know what's up there. Actually, anything past the mountains, you don't really know. You know there's a forest, and that's where the elves reside. And we've lost communication with the elves all this time. You need to bring this treasure to the king, and you will be rewarded. There is news of a small, unaffiliated faction that is also after this artifact. You must collect it first. And our one-shot will start outside the cave that is said to contain the treasure. So, the battalion, just for reference, has been on the march for about 12 days. It started off in Braxton, it marched to Marion, and then it's marched all the way north, following roads and terrain. So they're a bit tired. And that's where our campaign is going to start. So I'm going to move it down to Kath so he can introduce his character.
Oh, hello everybody. My name's Flint the Bard. I'm a halfling. My favorite instrument, of course, is the bagpipes. Just let me... And I'm the best bard there is in the company, and the commander wouldn't have brought me here if it wasn't for my bardic skills.
Nice. Yosti, or Discount.
You're muted.
He's completely muted. Can't hear a word.
Okay, so I'm Yosti. Okay, so I was the son of a baker and a streamsist, and basically, my early life was pretty good, but my dad, he got into an accident, and it kind of, well, it was fatal, and basically, shortly after that, like, obviously my mother had to take on the responsibility of the household. It wasn't easy. We had debts. She ended up getting ill, and eventually it was too much. She passed away, kind of thing, which was a dramatic turning point in my life. And basically, I ended up on the streets. Got into like a bit of a group that wasn't particularly great. Ended up getting into a little bit of trouble because of it. And what could have been really bad actually proved to be quite a good turn of luck, really, because basically I was spared punishment for service in the military, but through the service I've actually come to really, value what we do and value the people around me, and yeah, that's kind of me.
Excellent. Animal.
Yeah, just got out of character again because I walked away.
That's fine.
Can Janice go first otherwise?
Okay, Janice, there you go.
My head is a bit discombobulated at the moment.
Sure.
It's always handy.
I'm Maven the Raven. All you need to know is that I'm a thief, and I'm a damn good one. And yeah, I am here because that's what I do. I don't have very much else going on for me. I'm a military career person. My mentor was an old war hero named Ranrick, and he was going through the town that I was going through, like on the streets when I was a kid, and I tried to pickpocket him, and he caught me because he's a badass, but he did see my skill, and he kind of adopted me in the way. But he recently died, and yeah, I don't know what to do with myself because I just followed his orders, and now I'm stuck with these idiots.
Definitely stuck with idiots here. Animal, you ready?
Yep. Yo, dude, I'm George Rip, dude. I'm like a hippie druid, dude. I like the plants and animals, dude. There's a lot of things hidden within them that we just can get out of them if we just allowed them. And I'm in here in the army just to, I like this thing going on with the peace of 40 years. So I'm like, you know what? We should keep that going on, dude. And that's why I was like, send this for the army, and somehow I got selected. I don't know how, but it's fine, dude. And peace, dude. I don't know.
That's great. I like it.
It's. I love the oxymoronicness of it all. Right, a hippie in the
In
army.
the universe.
Yes.
Well,
The only reason I could come up with is like, there's peace going on, and he likes peace. And he likes to keep it that way. That's why he's in the army.
So he's quite old as well, right? Your character is like 47, isn't he?
Yeah, 48. 48 is what I said.
Fuck off.
I was gonna
Quite
say.
old.
For a
Jesus
human.
Christ.
Oh, for an adventuring human. You don't get very many 47-year-olds
I'm a
in the
human,
military. Well, you do, but like in the lower
I was gonna
ranks
say
than
this, I know.
animals. As a private.
That
Wow.
is true.
Wow.
That is true.
Wow, Wombo. Ageism much? Ageism much?
Oh, absolutely. I hold nothing back. Anyway, yeah, so we are outside. We're going to start off the campaign outside the gates. Outside the cave entrance. We've got 2 other members in the party right now. I need to move the stream down to here.
Whoa. Who put my character down?
Yeah, you
Let me fix that.
see?
There we go.
Uh-huh.
Why is it zoomed out so far?
I think it's just a high resolution picture. It's something that is very irritating to Roll20. I took the photo on my phone and I'd never altered the resolution of the photo, so now it's just like a massive resolution, so you have to zoom
Oh no,
all
I'm
the
talking
way
about
out.
my token.
Oh,
My token was upside down and it's zoomed in. It's weird.
oh, I think I changed the image just so it kind of looked a bit, so you could see it a bit better, but then I was like, you know what, it doesn't matter, and then I was like, I couldn't be bothered to change it back, so it is what it is.
Then who am I?
You can change it if you want to. Okay, so which one are you, Animal? I think you're this guy here. You see, he looks a lot fatter and flatter now. Oh well, doesn't matter. So that's Kath. This is Discount, and this is Janus. And then there are 2 other people that you might notice here. You actually no, Animal, don't move yet. Don't move yet. Just leave it for the time being, because we've not started. Because as soon as you start moving, the campaign starts and things happen. So let's not move yet. Yeah, so there's 2 other people with you. These are both members of the battalion as well. The rest of the battalion has set up camp about 30 feet behind you. It's just on the cave entrance. They're patrolling, they're guarding the entrance. The reason why they're guarding the entrance is because they're aware that there are others that also want to get into this cave. And you're all aware of that as well. This guy is your commander. I've forgotten his name. His
Surrounded by idiots.
His name is Major Eridan. He is a dwarf.
Major Arrogant? Okay.
Yeah. Yep. He's a dwarf, and he's in command of the unit. He's going to tell you where to go and what to do for the first little bit. I think Revan, you never said what your rank was.
You have to give it to me.
Anything below captain. Actually, no, you can do captain. No, you... Anything below captain. So lieutenant, lower lieutenant. Or you could be enlisted if you are enlisted.
I'll just be enlisted. Let's just say, I was, unofficially part of the military because I was just kind of, always by my general's
Okay,
side.
you could be a
and
lance
then when
corporal.
he died,
So you're not an officer. You're an enlisted personnel. Lance corporal.
I envision her being like section 31 of this party, right? The thief, the spy, the shadow organization.
Yeah. Okay. Actually, yeah. Lance corporal, Janice. That's what you'll be. Lance corporal. But you would definitely. So everyone in the party will know that you were the underling to the great Ranrak, who was a military leader that fought in the war and helped win in the war. Like, Arendan here, he also served in the war. He, like I said, he's a dwarven commander, and he's the major, so he's your commanding officer. So I think
the stream
actually
can't see the bottom row, just so you know.
You can't see the bottom row, so you can't see this guy.
The stream can't.
The stream can't.
The stream can't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Can you keep an eye on that for me? Just
Yep.
Because it's so
There you go.
difficult to multitask. I think it's about there. Should do it. I know there was a little bit of a loss at the bottom for the stream, but yeah. Anyway, thank you. So yeah, Arendan here, he's the commander. And then you've also got a scout. He is just he's got a private
the shirt on.
He's fairly new. Pardon? He's got a different color shirt on, yeah.
He's got the wrong color shirt on. It should be red.
Listen. These tokens
Leave the
are
Star
all the
Trek out of
free
this.
tokens, okay?
Wait, where's my character?
He should be
You do
a red
have a
shirt.
red shirt.
Your character animal is this guy here. This one?
Yeah, but
This one?
I don't see it on my end. Let me refresh.
You might have to, like, zoom out. You should be in this scene.
Yeah, but I was seeing the other characters there, but not mine.
Oh.
Weird.
think
Let's
this one
see.
is yours.
Refresh did solve it. Okay, cool.
Solved it? Okay, that's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, so this is just a scout. He's just like a nameless soldier because I couldn't be bothered to come up with a backstory for two characters. It's as simple as that. He's just a guy that's there, right? He's just like one of the other platoon. Anyway, let's get started, I guess. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna start with Arendan. So I wouldn't mind some suggestions on our espionage. And he's gonna look over to the Revan, to Mavin. Oh, who
Jesus.
fucking brought the halfling? Whose idea was it to bring this halfling?
Well, somebody needs to play some fucking music to get things going, eh?
Music, man, that's like the soul of nature, man. You know.
Quiet!
I really like music, man.
Well, I
Oh my
can
goodness,
definitely
guys, can we just
suggest
get in
shutting
there?
these two up and not give away our position to anything that's in the caves, yeah?
Yeah. I think that's right.
But,
So, here's the plan. We're gonna go in together. We're gonna push through. We'll see how we're going, and let's get a march on. Stay close. Get your lights out if you can't see.
Oh wow, this is the first time I've played a character without dark vision. All right.
oh, true.
Oh yeah,
True.
this is true, right? This is something to think about. Any of the humans. Oh wait, no. Does the halfling not have dark vision?
Not according
No. Oh, so
No.
all of you. So the only person who can actually see here is the major. Okay, yeah. So bear that in mind as you're going into the cave. Unless you light up the area, unless you're carrying lights, you can't see. Like it goes
I got
pitch
stuff
black.
on my sleeve for that, by the way, my character.
Yep. You do.
Well, I'm gonna rummage through my backpack and pull out a light sword, a flint steel torch.
Who's going first?
Shouldn't the scout?
No, I was thinking I'll send the halfling first.
I could go first, dudes. See what's happening.
Raven,
hey, dudes.
Raven, you can go first.
Didn't we just agree that the halfling's gonna go first?
Yeah, you can use it as a bodyguard. I don't really give a shit about it.
What? Listen to motherfucking my face is in your balls. I'll fucking bite off your balls.
He's gonna hit you around the back of the head and tell you to shut up.
Right. Fucking son. Yes,
It would
sir.
hurt as
Yes,
well.
sir.
It
Yes, sir.
would hurt.
So
Go on then, Melvin.
the squares are 5.
Okay, so the
right?
squares are in the... Okay, so general rule of thumb with this, because obviously I've drawn the map, and it's obviously... It doesn't quite fit in the squares. Any of these squares that you can go in count as like 5 feet of movement.
Okay.
So it's normal movement rules in D&D. Is any like obstacle like this is like a pillar in the middle. So you'd have to pass through there. Yeah, we'll kind of do that. Any diagonal can also be 5 feet. I'm not going to go super... I think there is a way on Roll20 that can make it so that it's actually like 1.4 parts of movement, but I'm not going to bother with that. We'll just do 5 feet because it's simple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This here is actually a cliff edge. It drops down. So, yeah, let's get going.
Wait, where is that?
That's here.
Oh,
This
okay.
this breach here. These are all walls. So this is all wall. So all of that I'm pointing to there is all wall. Then everything inside
yeah.
this space is cave.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna sneakily and, soft step my way around, holding my light close, trying to assess the situation. I tell the halfling to, flank, so we can make sure that we're all aware of what's going on, and I'm gonna just go here. Oh my god.
Yeah, so as you kind of go into the cave, there's nothing out of the ordinary. It's just the entrance of a cave. It's got thick stone walls going around. The roof of the cave is about 10 feet above you. So where your head, so it's quite tall, the entrance. But as you get in, you can feel that you're starting to go deeper down into the ground. So you're going underground. And you won't see anything like in this section here.
And I
Yeah, sure.
push the halfling down the...
Right, let's... Okay, so you're going to the edge. So yeah, so from the edge here, you'll be able to... Your light will be able to reach round into like this sort of a chasm here. Let me just reveal area for you. So you'll be able to see like this kind of an area opening up, and it's pretty much the same. Like the drop that you can see down here is, like I said, it's about 5-6 feet. So you can get down there without any issue if you wanted to drop down.
Can I like... Oh man, this is like the first time playing a human, so there's not much I can sense or do.
I mean, you can look, you can see into your...
Yeah.
See how far you can... Like, just normal checks?
Do we... just do like normal checks, and then what do we know about this cave? Like, we just know that there's something hidden in it, right? We don't know much about...
You don't really
like...
know what's inside it. It's completely
Okay.
unknown. So roll me a perception check. So I presume the other party members are moving with you, or?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I thought we were.
I wasn't
just,
aware
we were
that
Girl
was the
Scouts.
case.
Get my like I say, get my flint and steel out. I'm gonna get a torch going, and then I'll come in. As I'm coming in, I'll have a chat to our druid friend, and I'll just be like, "What do you reckon? You reckon there's any? You're good with nature, aren't you? Do you reckon there's any bears in there? What do you reckon? Any or? Do you reckon
I don't know,
maybe
dude.
a couple, any
Like,
sea tracks or anything out here?
I don't know, dude. I'm not. Let's see. I don't know. Can I roll perception for that kind of stuff? Or...
Yeah. Roll me a.
Let's see where can I find it. Even.
You could roll me a nature check.
This does that work? Yay, 4.
Okay, so Janice's perception. Okay, Janice, you know down there are rats hiding down there. Actually, there's at least 2 swarms of rats down there. They can see you. They know you're there. They don't seem that bothered at the moment, but they're kind of like, they're moving in like kind of this sort of a fashion here. Let me just, this is, so they're right here. Can you guys see the health bar at the top, by the way?
Yes.
I see a red bar, yeah.
Do you see numbers on it?
No.
Not currently.
No. Interesting. I can, which means the stream can. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the red bar is health, but don't look at the stream. That's cheating.
Well, so I'm curious if the red bar... Hold on, let me check something here. Yeah, so if you actually take health off of it, we'll see the health bar drop.
Yes. That's what that's there for.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, there's a swarm of rats down at the bottom. There is potentially signs of more of them. But
So
these are the ones that have spotted you.
I play a little tune on my lute, and I grant Maven Cat's Grace.
Ooh.
The target has advantage on dexterity checks, also doesn't take fall damage from 20 feet or less.
Sweet.
How long does that last for? Up to an hour for concentration.
Up to an hour and
Yeah.
concentration. The nimble little one.
I kind of just want to like do a Molotov situation. Do we have things for a Molotov?
I mean, I have something like that. So I'm like, dude, I have something that I can produce flames with and hurl them at things, and it's like a big fire. It's pretty gruesome.
Well, maybe we should try to take out as many as we can via this way, and then go down there if we need to clean up.
That's a good idea. We should do that. Hey, you. He's going to point to the scout. Go and stand over there. Try and squeeze in. You've got a range. You've got an arrow. Try and take out as many as you can. And
dude,
Bard.
We just said that I could hurl flames at them. I don't like hurting animals, but if it's for peace, I will do it.
Yeah.
There ain't no fucking
Captain.
if and your buts.
Captain.
You're fucking doing it. I'll light them. Torch the fuckers.
Oh,
Fucking
right.
hate rats.
Yes,
So
Captain.
basically, that's this thing.
Balls bastard.
Oh, that's
So
the whole
there's
text
there's
itself.
not that much space here, right? There really isn't. There's probably enough for like 2 people to fit between them. So in order for the scout and did I say the bard? I said the bard. I meant the druid. The character, yeah. I meant the druid. So there's probably only enough space for like the scout and the druid to stand there and fire at them from a range.
Laptop is not cooperating with me. Mouse pads are not made for gaming. I'm gonna whip out my extra mouse. Hold on.
Okay. Well, that's fine because.
Are we rolling initiative?
Why is George Drip on here? Get out of there. Yeah, let's roll initiative.
Alright, so make sure when you guys do roll initiative,
Yeah,
click on your character.
Yeah, so when we roll initiative, as Kath said, click the character and...
Yeah, click your token, and then it will automatically populate the turn order.
There you go.
What?
So if you click out your token on Roll20 and then click initiative on D&D Beyond, it will automatically put your character into the turn order.
Oh, didn't know that.
Also doesn't fix anything. That's fixed.
She will have priority over me. She has a higher dex.
and we'll also do-
Where can I find this stuff?
So if you go on your character sheet, Animal...
Yeah, I have 0 initiative at the moment.
Hmm?
I have 0 initiative in there. So there's
Okay,
that.
hold on. Just bear with me because I'm trying to sort out everyone. It's quite challenging to do everything at once because I've also got to do the stream.
Sorry, Kath, where did you say you're clicking? I don't seem to have that option on mine.
So click on your character on Roll20, like your token.
So select it.
Yeah.
Select it, and then hit the initiative on your character sheet.
Oh,
From
right, yeah.
D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
Well, I think he's using Roll20's character sheets, but it should still look the same.
Yeah, that worked. Doesn't really affect the order. I rolled a 6 originally and a 4,
Hey, Wolf
so...
Pup.
You can change it.
Yeah.
Click on the number, and you can roll whatever your first number was.
It makes no difference to the turn order, so...
Well,
I'm trying to do
yes.
something, but it's not really doing anything.
Okay, Animal. What's the problem?
Well, my problem is I have 0 initiative in my character sheet, and I'm trying to roll for initiative, but nothing happens from it because I don't have a pawn selected.
Right,
Apparently-
select your character on the map.
Your token.
Your token
Let's see, which one is that again? That's
That's
that
the one up top by the
by the
cliff
crater.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see them. Wolf Pup. I can see them. They're there.
Let's try this again. Does that work?
Yep, that worked.
Yeah, we saw
Okay,
2 of them there. Yeah.
Okay, so George Drip and the scout get a...
Oh,
They're not going to get a surprise turn because the rats already knew you were there. They rolled a check and they saw your light flickering and they immediately knew that they were there. Knew that you guys were there. But they are not moving. So who was first in the turn? Where's the turn order gone? Oh, I've ballsed it up. I got rid of the turn order. My bad.
So Scout goes first anyway, so...
Yeah. Scout goes first. Well, actually, I'll let George go first so that I can sort the turn order out for the stream.
Yeah, okay.
So-
So I hurl the flame that I've produced basically at the enemy.
Okay, so how does this flame look? Like, you describe describe what it looks like.
It's a small orange flame basically that I could hold in my hand or fling at the enemy. So it's like it's not really that big basically. It's like literally the size of a small baby head basically kind of deal. Like that's the best thing I can.
Right, where is your character? You need to roll the attack for me, please.
Okay, that is.
It should be under attack and spellcasting on your
Yeah, this one.
produce flame. Excellent. Is that a hit? Oh crap! I don't actually have. Wait, hold on. Oh, sorry. Bear with me. Is that a hit? Yep, that's a hit.
Are you
Roll damage?
having a seizure there?
Me.
I clicked the show spell description, and then I ended up speaking demon.
Oh dear.
So, animal, roll damage, hit the produce flame.
Is that this button?
Okay, that's 3. Excellent. Yep, perfect.
Yay! 3 damage.
And then the scout is gonna go next. Oh, I've got too many character sheets. So he's gonna use his longbow at range. Boop. That is a miss. So basically, he pulls out his bow. He really strains, he strains, and twing! It actually bounces off that little boulder there and misses any of the rats. The rats, yeah, just like...
They called him a scout, not a sniper.
But yeah, no, he misses. Okay, so... Oh, I got rid of the turn order. I need to stop doing that.
Stop. Fucking stop it.
Sorry. This is what I mean by, like, I'm still learning. I'm sorry. I'm still learning. I'm sorry.
On it. It's a beautiful day out there. Let's get these rats killed, alright?
Okay, so this is Eredin's role. He's going to just stand back and ready up. He's got a warhammer in his head. I've gone really quiet. No, I think it was my headphones that just went down. Oh, I think it's my hoodie.
Same volume.
Yeah, it's probably your woody. You should just put your woody away.
No, have I actually lost volume?
No,
you're good.
No, okay. No, I think I knocked my volume on my headphones. Yeah, so he's gonna get out. He's gonna get out his battle axe in one hand and a warhammer in the other, and he's just gonna be ready. He's not gonna move, and he's just gonna wait. So that moves on to the rats. So the rats at this point are just like they're swarming like crazy. They're not happy.
Also, did they receive the 3 damage from me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
So, the rats, what is that? Oh, you know what? I should have prepped this better. Okay, this is a learning curve right now because I should have got, like, the character sheets up in separate things.
You got rid of the turn order again.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Right, I'm not allowed to touch the turn order, okay? That's it. I'm not allowed to touch it. Not allowed to touch it. Yeah, so the rats, they move. They're all moving up. And they start to climb up the walls on the rocks, and they're climbing on top of each other, and they make it pretty much directly on top of George, and I believe they've got an action, so they're going to to start biting him, and
that's not cool, dude. That's not cool.
Looks like I'm gonna be part of the world again.
So that's 21. What's your AC, animal? I presume that beats your AC.
AC. What's my AC? Our
Level
class is 15.
That's 15. Okay, so you take 4 piercing damage.
Uh-oh.
And you got rabies. Congratulations.
What if I do this?
When a creature sees you... When a creature you see attacks a target other than that it's within 3 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
But that's only other than him.
You must
be wielding a shield.
And it says it must be other.
It says, well, actually, it says a target other than you. Yeah, so you cannot use it on yourself. So you can't use that.
I, however, can use cutting words. I'll post that there for you.
Okay, cutting words. When a creature you see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll. On an ability check or a damage roll, you can use your reaction to expend one of your Bardic Inspirations, rolling a Bardic Inspiration die to subtract the roll. You can choose... So what does that do?
I've just reduced his damage to nothing.
Okay, so Animal, you take no damage. But that takes up one of your Bardic Inspirations, right?
Yeah, that is correct, yeah.
Okay, so that's your reaction as well. So...
Yeah.
I think when you use a reaction, you forfeit your... Is it your bonus, or is it your action on your next turn?
It says here action.
Reaction? No, reaction's a separate thing.
Okay.
You don't forfeit anything.
I
So you
can't
get
remember.
a bonus action. On my turn, I get an action, bonus
Yep.
action. And then a reaction I get once per round. So I can't do a
You
reaction.
can't use a
against
reaction
anything
again. Yeah, that's it.
else until the turn order starts again.
Yep. Okay, and with that, it's Kath's turn anyway.
No, it's Maven. Maven would have the higher dex. We both rolled the same.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Sorry. Maven.
No worries.
I kinda am like, oh god, what a bunch of idiots. And I just whip out my dagger and I don't want to fling it at him because I could miss and
Well,
go straight
you-
through George.
You can just like start slicing up.
Yeah, I
with
know.
the dagger, right?
Yeah, I'll just start slashing at them and like cursing the whole entire time, mumbling to myself.
It's a wonderful
Gotta do it myself.
world.
Roll an attack.
Yeah, I did. It's just taking a minute.
Processing.
14? Wait.
That's a damage.
That's the damage roll. You need to roll attack roll first.
No, it should be the hit.
That is. Why is it?
Why is
it-
crit, though?
That shouldn't be a crit though.
It's weird. It's showing up as a crit.
Yeah, that.
So you rolled a 2, from what I'm. Oh no, rolled an 8.
No, I rolled an 8. I have a
6.
plus 6.
Plus 6.
As a,
Yeah.
Okay, yes,
Yeah,
that's
it's just
14.
weird.
It's just
Okay.
yeah, okay, yeah. So roll your attack damage. I think that's a 1d6 for you, right?
plus 4. Or
Plus
1d4 plus 4.
One. Did I not give you a dagger plus 1?
It says damages 1d.
Oh no, I didn't give
plus
you a.
4.
Sorry, I didn't give you a dagger plus 1. I gave you something else plus 1. It was armor. Never mind.
You gave me a dagger plus 1.
Did I?
It's a
Okay.
dagger plus 1. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
that's
I have armor
not.
plus 1.
Yeah. So she got total. Not ignore the crit damage. She got 10 damage though,
10 damage. Sure. Wow.
because of the sneak attack.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to move Animal's character.
Mm-hmm.
10 damage. Nice.
I sneak a snake.
Yeah, because there's somebody definitely within 5 feet of him.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
just a little.
He's like inside playing with them.
He's juggling the rat.
Is the 10 included with your sneak? Your total damage is 10, right? Yep.
Yep, 6
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yep. Good. Yep. That's your sneak attack.
Oh, stupid little rats! I think they're nothing more than mice. Fucking little bastards. 14 wisdom save on the rats.
Yes.
The swarm has advantage on wisdom. Never mind. No, it's not. It's just a wisdom save. How do I roll a wisdom save on this? There you go. It should be
10, so
that's-
they take 4 psychic damage and they have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Excellent.
Nice. So that was how much? 4?
4 psychic damage and disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna move myself in this area for now. So that I'm still kind of visible.
Is that the end of your turn? Or are you moving? Or
That's the no. I'm staying back. I don't have much for defense. I'm a support character. I'm here to go team.
Yeah. Bards are squishy.
Just keep myself there.
I'd say now it's our good friend Yoshti.
I'm at the back. I'm like, let me at him. Got my shield and the sword out, but everybody's in the way. So I guess I'm kind of just waiting at the minute.
I mean, you could probably try to hit him, go jump over them, go from behind on the other side of that cliff.
Well, I don't know. I would be.
Well, or you can go to the north end, right? Animal's not actually there. So you can go to the north
I'm on top of the rats, or the rats are on top of me.
He's in the middle of the
rats. Yeah. So the rats are like kind of swarming around Animal, just like kind of clawing at him.
Get off me, dude! This is not cool, dude! This is not cool!
If we move Animal here...
Yeah.
Just,
sorry, could you not see Animal there? Sorry, my bad. It's because I...
No, we could see him. I'm just thinking, I think Discount could fit here. He was saying he can't get to him. But I think there's room there for him. If you want to get to him, I'm just trying to help. Just tell me to shut up.
I mean, if the DM is happy for me to move there, I will move there.
I think you're probably in a position here where you've got two bodies in the way. That are actually technically three because he's there as well. So I don't think you can reach him. Reach these rats.
That was kind of the conclusion I was coming to. But
yeah, I don't think you can reach the rats.
So I'll be there.
I think it's too tight quarters.
I'm kind of waiting.
Okay, so you're readying up an action. Sure.
Yeah, actually, Yeah,
you can hold an action if you want.
I can hold an action. Okay, well, I'll chat to. I'll say that to. Is it Arden? Our commander? He's the one in the middle.
Aradan.
Sorry, Aradan. Let me at him. So if I will ready an action that I will charge in and attack if he moves out of the way and there's space. So if the space is created, I will charge him.
Okay, so I think... So those go there now. Okay, George Strip.
Get him off me! Let's see that. What kind of attacks can I do at the moment?
Anything melee.
Yeah, well, I got my quarterstaff. So basically, with two hands, I try to whack them away, basically, and just stab them, basically, and whack them away with my staff.
Sure, roll attack. Give me an attack roll.
Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, 21.
That is a hit.
Nice, and then damage 3.
3 bludgeoning. Hold on, I do need to move you out the way so I can access the the characters here.
Let's just say I stand here for the map itself to be usable, I guess. But the rats are still on top of me, basically.
Yeah, they're still on top of you. There's a lot less rats now. There's not very many left. I would say there's about 5, 6, maybe, just like kind of now, still kind of trying to claw away.
Hey, stupid! This is so not cool!
Is that the end of your turn? Are you going to try and move, or are you going to stay there? Or?
Well, I don't have much else where to move at the moment, so I'm just staying where I am, basically whacking at them and stuff.
There's not many rats left. So the scout, the archer next to you, he's going to just drop his bow, and he's just going to like grab his sword out of his scabbard and just like kind of slash in that direction. He's just slashing at the rats the same way that Janus did.
I need to go to the toilet, so I'm BRB.
Okay. Probably a good time now, because you're... Oh, I really wish it wouldn't do that. That's the wrong character sheet. Maybe I should have pulled those up first. Yeah, so he's going... Sorry, it's not a long sword. It's a short sword. So he's going to attack. Miss. Which is a miss. And he's also got multi-attack. I missed that the first time, so he's going to attack again. And he misses again. It's completely useless.
I can see why he's a private still. He hasn't got fully trained yet.
That was two. That's poor rolls by the GM right now. All of my rolls have been shit. Okay, and that moves it on to Stanley. So Stanley, as instructed, is going to move backwards. Now, because he's technically engaged with the rats, that does give them an attack of opportunity. So the rats are going to take a bite at him.
Yeah, because he doesn't have the disengage.
I will use protection then for my reaction to give him the disadvantage on that attack.
They already had disadvantage. I didn't roll it, so it's 14, and so he steps aside anyway. Regardless, you don't have to use your reaction. He manages to get away and like scramble away. They like kind of bite at him, and I guess this is where you bring your action in. Yep.
So space is created, so I charge.
Yep, that's a hit. Roll damage. And you're able to just like slash the last of the rats away. Oh wait, no. Yes. Yeah, no, that's right. You're able to slash the last of the rats away that are here, but you can still hear some of them like you can hear in the background. There's clearly more rats in the cave. So those ones are dead. I'm just going to delete the character token. Yep. So now there's just like corpses of rats piled up here, and animals just kind of like stood in the corpses. The turn order is still active. Stanley's ended his turn, so it is now Mavin's turn.
So not.
I'm going to not do that. I wanna, I think, drop down. And see if there's like anything else that we need to take care of down there.
Yes, as you drop down, you can probably see...
I'm going to actually go into this corner.
Bit more.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Just bear with me, because revealing areas on this is quite tough.
Well, why does Animal keep setting himself on fire?
No, that's literally a flame in my hand. That's it.
You can't use that. You've already used it as an attack, so that isn't actually accurate right now. Yeah. So you can kind of see that much now. You can see a little bit more into the cave, but you can't see. Obviously, you can't see any rats. You can hear them though.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
I yell up to them and be like, "Oi! It's a bit clear. I can still hear them about, but this area is clear to drop down." I
presume your back's against the wall of the cave.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. I'm like in that little pocket.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So like making room for them to be able to enter this part of the area, but still able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And is there anything else?
No. I'm just gonna sit here and let everybody fill the room.
Okay. Just want to make sure that the stream can see what I've shown you. They should be able to. Okay, yeah, so that turns it on to Flint.
Flint's gonna hold up the rear because that's what Flint does. So he's just gonna follow the rest of the party. Well, he's a lover, not a fighter, sweetie. So
I will say, just keep in mind of what you can see as well, right? So you can probably only see like that much of the cave. So Raven has kind of disappeared down into the cave further in.
Yes.
So
By
just
herself.
bear in mind what you guys can see. I mean, you can
Herself.
clearly hear the
I
rats,
see
so-
the rest of the party, and I want to stick with the back end of
Sure.
the rest of the party. So,
Is there anything you want to do, or you're just gonna wait?
I'm still concentrating on Raven, or Maven. So, she still got that dexterity bonus. So, no, I'm good.
Sure. So this is now my turn.
How far down is the drop, actually?
It's only 5 feet. You do have to bear that in mind with your movement.
Yeah.
But,
It's not like deadly.
Yeah, no, you don't take damage from 5 feet. I think it's 10 feet or more you start taking damage. And then it's like, I can't remember. Someone can check that for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so the swarm of rats, they've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're right on top of Janice, and they are just going to
On
bite,
top?
bite, bitey.
That's more like next to Janice at the moment.
No, it's right on top of. So bitey.
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC, Janice?
15.
15. Cool. Yeah, so they kind of like, they're all kind of swarming around your feet. They're biting at you, and they're probably like pulling on like whatever, anything that you've got on, like clothes and stuff. They're probably pulling at them, but they're not actually getting into like skin or anything. You don't take any damage. And that's, yeah, so that's the end of the rat's turn. So they're now here, which is now Yosti.
Okay, I'll move.
I'll
and
say
sort
that you
of climb
can move
down,
through now. Yep.
and I'll come around the back and
Sure.
stick them where they don't like it.
Sure. Roll me an attack. What?
Oh, nice.
That's a crit, right?
Yep, that's a crit. Roll slashing damage. Is that only template? Oh, that 1d8. Not good. So that's 11. So that's...
But I don't think that includes the crit damage.
It does. Because it's 2d8 plus your strength plus your proficiency. Do you have proficiency in your longsword?
Yeah, I should do.
Okay, so you
so
need to
the
add your
second-
proficiency bonus to that as well, to your damage, I think.
Okay, well that'll be another
I think.
3 on top of that, right?
Wow, so you
Bang!
you come down and you just slash and murder all of the rats. And yeah, that's it. There's no more rats. You just a corpse of
Thanks,
rats just everywhere.
Rats, you know, I
Yeah.
dealt with them when I was younger.
And that's the end of the initiative for the rats. You can still hear things deep into the cave. You can probably hear like drips and stuff, and maybe some other scratches and scurries. But those are that's the end of those rats.
Mm-hmm.
Are they fucking gone yet? Then the scout's just going to be like quivering. He's going to pick up his longbow or shortbow and stow it.
I think that's them for the minute. We can deal with them if we get any more.
Mm-hmm.
I was
mean, they're only
really
rats, right?
worried you would take like a bit of damage for that, but actually now I realize the rest of the dungeon is going to be so easy.
I mean,
That's fine. You got them all. Anyway, so let's get rid of the swarm of rats. I don't need those anymore.
mm-hmm.
Sure. Yeah, so carry on.
Also, can I not do produce flame to just have a light with me?
You can do it now, yeah. When you during combat you couldn't do it because that counts as an action, but now you can do it. You're out of combat, so you can do whatever you want.
Okay, so I can only do it once per combat, or
you get one action, one bonus action, and your movement speed.
okay.
Oh, also, animal, you can now turn into a singular rat if you wanted, but yeah.
Yeah,
you've obviously
really
seen them.
that I'm interested in. Not really something that I'm particularly interested in. Though I could have turned into a badger. That could have scared off the rats.
So yeah, you're kind of like Yoshti and Mavin. You're kind of like in the bottom part of this cavern, and you can kind of see there are now. It's quite clear in front of you. There are two paths. There's one going in that direction. There's one going in this direction. And it kind of like branches off. It also looks like that this might go around in this direction. So there's like 3 forks in the road, like one going in this way, and that way, right? So the cave in here is very much the same. On this far wall here, it's actually slightly orange, and it's glowing ever so slightly, and it is producing a tiny bit of light. And as Animal produces his flame, which I presume you did, right?
Yep.
All of the walls start to flicker, and it kind of like bounces the light off the walls, and it will fill the room. So you can now see everything quite well. There's nothing else here. There's probably like little holes in the cracks and stuff where the rats came from.
So, can I move, or?
You can move. Anyone can do whatever you want. Role-playing, do anything.
I kinda go there. I mean, like, yo, dude, what's up down here, dude? Great job,
Guess we should keep on moving ahead, eh?
Yeah, the quicker we're in here, the quicker we're out and get some grub.
Hey, right, hold on there, because I can clearly see there's 2 points of direction we should go down, or three forks in the road.
Lead the way, Captain!
Revan!
Let's, I
You?
don't know, maybe split up. That seems like a good
Never
choice.
split the
Then we
party.
get more information.
Shut up.
No,
This is my command. I swear to God, you will be done for here. You will be going back home if you don't listen to me.
Hey, dude. Peace out,
He's gonna
dude.
just walk straight up to you and clobber you straight off the head. He's not even trying to like hold it back.
Hey, dude, that's not really cool, dude. Relax your mind, dude.
Time to roll an attack.
Yep, I think this
Yeah.
is the case. Warhammer. Wow, that hurt. I'm not even gonna ask if that's the thing. There you go. So, can you take 11 plus 8? 11 plus 8?
Jesus.
19. 19 plus 2 damage, please.
19 plus
20,
2.
22.
21.
21 damage. Yep.
Then I'm down to 1
Shut
health.
the fuck up right now. And if you would like, you can roll initiative. You can roll initiative if you would like to continue this.
Well, I'm not gonna continue this, but I'm like,
Shut up. He's actually going to kick you with the boot of his foot if you don't shut up.
But
He's raised his foot up and he's about to stamp you out.
Yeah, but isn't anybody else gonna do anything?
I'm
He's the
not.
captain.
I mean, you could hold.
And that's fucking
That is
major
so
to
not
you.
in my character
He's
sheet.
he's gonna turn over to the halfling who keeps calling him captain. I'm a fucking major, I'll have you know. Do you want to be next?
Apologies, Captain.
He's gonna shrug your fucking halflings. Right, these are the orders. Revan, you have command. of, well, you can take the fucking halfling, he's not coming with me. You, he's going to point to the scout. You, me, we're going down this path. He's going to point in that direction. He's going off in that way. The rest of you, you explore the other path. Figure it out. And he's just going to storm off with the scout. And he's gone.
Yeet.
I walk by the downed druid and sing a little ballad for him. Oh, sit right back and you hear a tale of a stupid druid who would not shut his fucking mouth when he's told to shut his mouth.
Have we served with this major before?
Yeah, no, you definitely have. He's quite known for being brutal.
Alan,
he's
heal for
today,
13 health. And I'm out of second level stealth.
I mean, you're part of the military. You've just, like, questioned your commanding military guy. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? He's just gone off with the scout, and the scout's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. What?
Arnold, you healed for 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get right into this druid's face and be like, listen, I don't want any of your shit. I will kill you and leave you behind if you don't follow orders. Bottom line. I won't let this little piece of shit halfling heal you either.
What? Listen, little one. I'm not. You don't have no balls. All right. Yes, ma'am.
And yeah.
Little fucking piece of shit calling me.
Okay, so what do you want to do next?
Kick her in the box.
It's up to you. I mean, you can follow the captain down. You can. Now you've got me saying that you can follow the major down. I don't care. You can call it whatever you want. He cares.
No, he gave me orders to check out this thing, so I'm gonna go check out this area.
Okay,
get some
yeah,
eyes
sure.
in there.
The minute you turn around the corner, you can immediately see more rats.
Of course it's more rats. It's a rat hole. We all live in a fucking rat hole.
Oh wait, did they not? They didn't show for you, did they?
Negative.
I don't see any.
Okay,
They're
hold
hidden
on.
rats. They're invisible rats. We're even in more trouble this time. Disadvantage on every attack roll.
Why can't I? Oh, this is annoying. There we go.
There they are. I see them. I can see.
Yeah. So everyone
Rats
roll
up there.
initiative.
Initiative.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
Let me
Oh,
pull up
I
the
don't know where I
turn order
went.
first. Hold on.
My bad. Oh wait, I think I'm right there. Okay, sorry.
Flint the Bard, George Strip.
One initiative. Perfect.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's,
I have 0 initiative by nature anyway, so 19, 3. I mean, I just got whapped in the on the whatever, almost to death, basically.
Pretty much.
By
Well,
your own
yeah,
team.
by your own team. Okay. Let's do. I need to do mine, don't I? Yes, bear with me. I'll sort out the turn order in a second.
If it makes you happy, why the hell are you so sad?
We've got that.
Here, I'll play a little musical interlude.
oh my god.
These are the rats jamming out.
The rats jamming out here, yeah. Right, let me. Do I have that one up? I
Secretly,
do.
that's what's going on here. Just a great rave party of rats. The rave game. Well, Welcome to the Rave Cave. Epic Rave Cave.
I've got some skills as a bard, I do.
Are you kidding me? My
there's a-
rolls have been
There's a
terrible.
giant. Look at that big beast.
Just
Oh
initiative.
god, it looks disgusting.
Right, okay.
Oh my
this
god, it
is
looks like the
you.
bard.
Flint the Bard. Yes. Flint the Bard, then this, then that, and then that. Perfect. Okay, Janice, you've got the roll here.
You got this. Go get him.
Let's see here.
I like how there was 2 crit fails on your initiative.
Yeah, one crit, 2 crit fails.
Oh, you've had like 2 in a row as well, Yashti. Your
Yeah, you had 2
initiative.
crit initiatives there,
Yeah.
or 2 fail initiatives. Yeah.
Wow.
I'm a bit squishy. Let's see here.
Well, you can probably you can see them. They'll be kind of like taking up all of this space.
Yeah.
So you'd be able to see them, and they've seen you as well, because they can see the flickering of the lights, and they're kind of like
Right.
trying
right.
to stay to the wall at the moment. So they're just kind of like moving around, like.
But they're not. They're not looking to attack. They're just chilling.
They are
Vibing.
eyeing you up, and they are gonna. They're
You
gonna
do not
rush you.
feel safe.
No.
Okay. I'm
Go
just
rush.
going to ready up and move right here. Just to let everybody else into because I was kind of blocking everybody from getting into the room. So I'm going to just move aside over here to get into a better position.
Right
And,
over here, you can also see a giant rat. It's twice the size of any of the normal rats. And it's kind of like frothing at the mouth as well.
Okay. I was over here. What's in this area to my right?
Oh, yeah, to the area to the right. It just kind of like goes round into nothing. You can't really see anything around there. Here, sorry, reveal area. I should have done that for you. It's just more cave. It kind of like seems to arc around.
Okay. I still want to just make room. Like I don't want to like engage right away.
Okay.
Put myself right
You can
there.
always ready an action, so you could say,
Yeah.
I'm going to attack them as soon as they're in
Yeah.
arm's reach kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Do that.
Exactly. Ooh.
Yep. Is it so that's what you're doing?
Yeah,
You're just
that's-
readying up.
Yeah.
Readying up. Give me the exact words.
I will stay here and let everybody get into position, and then if they come near, I'm going to attack, like type of a thing.
Holding your action. Okay, yep, sure.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn. Let's move on. Flint.
I want to move up here, and I want to minor illusion a cat right here.
Right
A big
there.
alley cat. Yeah, kind of right between her and the rats. Looking at the rats.
Sure. I just so happen to have a cat image right there. Good to go.
Wow.
Love it.
So basically, you play this however you want. I create an image of a cat.
One.
If a creature uses its action to examine the sound or image, the creature can determine if that is an illusion with a successful intelligence. So if you think that they might be a little afraid of it or not, that's up to you.
Okay.
That's fine.
So rats have keen smell. So they have
This produces no
advantage.
smell, so.
Yeah. They have advantage on wisdom checks, perception
Okay, so this
that
is an
rely
intellect.
on smell.
This is a So this is, they say investigation.
Investigation.
Intellect. Yeah.
I think investigation is wisdom, isn't it?
It's intellect.
Is it intellect? Okay. Yeah. Okay then. With a successful intelligence intellect. Yeah. No. Sure. Right. I'm gonna roll then to see if that cat's real. So the idea of what you're doing here is you're trying to scare the cats away. Scare the rats.
Scare them or
away
hold
with
them
the
back
cats.
for a little bit.
Hold them
So
back.
Okay. So they don't actually attack Maven, and we can get the rest of our party in at least.
Okay. So you just okay. So what's the DC save on this?
For mine, it would be 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
This is going to be tough. Yeah. Okay. So the rats, it works. The rats move away. Well, they don't move just yet, but they're now. You can tell that they're intimidated by the cat, and they're just like frozen almost. Which then moves on to the diseased rat, which is this guy here, and he's gonna actually back off slightly into the cavern. So you know he's there. He's going to back off, and that's the end of his turn. The swarm of rats, they will also kind of back away into the wall, almost. And they're now going to do a perception check to see if they can smell anything. They've got advantage on this. This is the swarm of rats that are doing this. So this is perception, which is wisdom. So what do you think? Do you think that would...
I mean, if it's against my DC, a 14 would make it, right? Because it's... that.
Well, yeah, I know you said it was investigation.
Yeah. I'm good playing it wherever you want to play it. Like,
okay.
Again,
so I'm going to say that fairly quickly they'll probably realize that this cat isn't real because they can't smell him.
And it's not chasing them.
And it's not chasing them.
If it's a pack of rats versus a cat, I would put money on the rats, to be honest.
But they are not going to move because they've kind of used that action up. So it holds them back for a turn, but they're now aware that the cat is not real. That was their action, was that they were checking.
Yeah, that's also the last sentence over there. If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the illusion becomes faint to the creature.
To the creature, yeah.
So it also starts to faint away at this point then.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I will try and get in behind them. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yeah?
Yep.
And I'll attack.
Sure.
Call me useless, motherfuckers. I'll show you fucking useless.
That does not hit.
Okay, I'll wave my sword at them, but don't connect.
Yeah, they kind of like scurry around, and you might hit the wall a little bit, and you might ching off. Yeah, next.
It's like parting the Red Sea.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, it does hit. Sorry, it does hit. Roll damage. Sorry, my bad. It does hit. Yeah. Roll damage.
There you go.
7. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was looking at the wrong guy. Yeah, so you kill off a few of them. Corpses go everywhere, just like before. It's not quite as good as the last time, but their now sole intention is on you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the end of your turn, or you doing anything else?
Yeah. No, that's it. I've moved and I've attacked.
Okay.
I don't have any bonuses at the moment, so.
George Drift.
Right.
George
is going into the jungle. So what I'm gonna do is I see everybody walk in there, so I kind of follow up and be like, yeah, I need to help them out at least. So I go 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
And at this point, I think I can see the big scary rat over here.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me reveal area for you. Show you what you can see.
Because then I have 2 tiles left that I can move, basically, at this point. Because what I was thinking is I have a spell to make animals friendly to me. Basically.
Okay.
Which is what I want to try and do, put on this big rat, basically. Oh, a beast that you can see within range. Thought I had to touch it, but I don't even have to.
What is the range on the spell?
30 feet.
30 feet? Yep, sure.
Yep. I can do
So you're
Boop.
Animal friendship. The spell lets you convince a beast that you mean no harm. Is this a cantrip? This is a cantrip, right?
No, this is a spell. And it takes 1 action, by the way. So
Yeah, that's fine.
use it then.
I thought this was one of your cantrips, so you can use this as many times as you need.
No, this is a full-on spell. This is just 1 time I can use it, I guess.
So is this
The
used
produce
up
flame
your
is a cantrip.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so you need to mark off 1 for your. 1 for your. Are you producing this at level 2 or level 1?
I believe this is.
You can
enchantment 1.
You can choose to upgrade it to the 2nd level, and you can have 1 additional beast. But then, if that's the case, you only get 1 of the rats out of the swarm.
No, it's just a spell level 1 at this point.
Just level 1. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, just one carry, one. Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do I need to roll?
Let's see. What does it say?
Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom
Luckily.
saving throw or be charmed
Yep.
for the. Okay, wisdom saving throw, which is that. Yeah, you
Have a pet rat. Congratulations.
you have a pet. Like the
But
so
only for
when does the
24
spell
hours.
end? So it's 24 hours.
Or if anyone attacks it.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, the rat. It's quite a big rat, and it's frothing at the mouth, but it just kind of like dulls its eyes and just looks at you, and it just like kind of, yeah. It just looks at
Voodoo
you.
magic. Yeah. Peace, man. Just calm down, you rat. And
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, because I moved and I did an action.
Sure.
Don't really have much bonus action at the moment I can think of that I could do. So that's it.
Okay, Mavin.
I am going to go over here and slice and dice.
Slicey,
remaining
slicey,
rats.
dicey, dicey. Give me an attack roll.
It's rolling.
Let's rolling.
Will it be
Rolling,
advantage
rolling.
since it's flanking?
Yes, you do have. Well, she can also use sneak attack as well.
She'll get
Why?
sneak
Yeah.
attack.
Sneak attack is on the damage roll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have advantage on that if you want to go for the crit, Janice. I don't know why every roll you're rolling is a critical.
Yeah, it's weird.
So I'm amazing.
It feels like something in D&D Beyond character sheet might be a little bit broken, but that's okay.
Yes.
Because we did this together, so I'm wondering if we missed something. And by we, I mean I.
I can't even. I can pull her.
You can roll again for your attack if you wanted to go for your crit, because you have advantage. Unless you just want to take the 11.
I'm rolling again. It's just...
Oh, it takes ages. See, this is a disadvantage for me for D&D Beyond, is the fact that there's this lag, this input lag.
It's usually because she's probably got digital dice rolling.
Yeah.
The digital dice slow it down.
Yeah, you might have to turn
Yeah,
those off then.
Visual rolling, basically, yeah.
Sorry, Janice. You can turn... Well, here's the thing. You can turn them on in Roll 20.
Roll 20.
Oh, cool.
I think so, yeah. There's a setting somewhere.
It still slows down the
roll. Does it?
The roll. Yeah. Because you got to watch the animation and get
I don't
pissed
even
off 'cause it rolls.
remember where to turn that off.
Okay, so I'm going to say you do 11 damage then. Because I meant your attack roll, not your damage roll.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, your D20.
Just do the 11 while I figure out this.
11, sure. So you slash, and yeah, they all die apart from one. One rat's left.
Is that Animal's rat? Did Animal's rat die as well?
No, Animal's rat's over here. That's the diseased
Yeah,
rat.
that's the other one.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah, I was smart with that at least. I was
I'd say disease. I wasn't going to tell you it was a diseased rat, but then the turn order has told you it's a diseased rat. I was kind of hoping it would bite one of you, but no, I don't get anything.
I played that it looked bigger.
No,
I
actually, you played that well. I thought that was... All of you have.
Mm-hmm.
I think I haven't made this dungeon quite as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Although we are only on the rats.
And I mean,
Rats.
you
It's one big
almost
learning
did
curve.
kill one of our characters already.
That's true. But that wasn't from design. That was...
It still hurts.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to drop my concentration. I'm just going to let my concentration drop on the cat so you can get rid of
Sure.
it. Now that everybody's pulled in.
Yeah, pretty much in. There's one rat left.
But my party's up there now, and I'm going to move up here so I have a line of sight on most things. And then I am going to... I'm going to shoot my crossbow into the pack of rats and see how many I can hit with one bolt.
There's only one left of that pack.
Is there? Well, I'm
Yep.
going to see if I can hit the fucker, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I think I hit him.
Yeah, you did. Roll damage. Actually, you don't need to. The last rat, straight in the head. He's dead. He's gone. That's out of
like
initiative,
crossbow into
and
the
now
wall?
you've got a giant rat. So the giant rat is actually just going to very slowly walk up to George and get on his shoulder and start licking his ear. Just going to lick it. It's not going to bite or anything like that. It's just licking. It's quite passive.
I've reloaded my crossbow. I'm aiming it, and I'm trying to aim it at the head of the rat.
What are you doing
If you
with that
hit it,
thing?
Dude,
then
it's just
then
licking things, dude.
I thought he tamed one of the swarm.
No, he's
No, it's
changed.
this
He
guy.
turned the big guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Into one
Are
of
you sure
ours.
you don't want me to kill it? It probably deserves to die.
No, dude, it could die for us, dude.
Right, I'm not healing your ass again, okay?
Yeah, it's okay, dude. Just calm down, okay, dude? Just calm down. Everybody calm down. I can't take this.
Hey, do you know what? I'm even going to give animal control. No, because otherwise you can roll for the thing, but it's not going to attack for you. It'll just be with you. Probably scamper
Yeah.
away if you get into trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what you can see now, as you kind of came around this corner here, you can see some stairs heading down. There is a pillar here that has all sorts of carvings and runes on the pillar. There's also rubble down here as part of the wall has collapsed, and this part of the wall of the cave is turning into brickwork.
Mm-hmm.
And it's you can see here this is all brick.
Mm-hmm.
It's been smoothed out wall.
So I move over to here and I start smelling the big pillar, basically.
Okay, so as you get closer to the pillar, you can see that this wall connects up to a doorway here. You can't see past this door. but this is a closed door. It's got a big rune, ancient rune. Unknown language. None of you would be able to know what it says.
Okay.
On the door itself. The wall here, it's made of like a reddish marble. It's a red stained marble, almost, and it goes down into the stairs. Like I said, go down into like this little area here.
Okay.
And what did you say you were doing with this?
I was gonna lick the pillar. Try and see if there's any taste to it or whatever. Like salt or whatever.
You get a slight shock from the pillar. Give me 1d4 damage.
1d4 damage?
Actually, no, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, sure.
There you go. Take 3 damage.
Okay. I don't recognize the taste of this.
It probably has a very metallic aftertaste.
Okay. And it's kind of metallic and I don't know. I was trying to get to know what this is, but it's weird. I don't feel good. Also, I saw some runes on that door there. What is that all about? Can anyone read that?
Can anybody read it?
Yeah.
Nobody can read it in your party.
No, but
No.
do we? No, not everyone can see the door just yet. So I'm like pointing out that there's a door there.
Yeah,
To the
unless
others.
it's written in deep speech or giant or halfling.
Nope.
I can't read it.
Nobody can read it.
No.
And bear in mind, the diseased rat is just on your shoulder the whole time, and he probably fell off when you got it like shocked back. But then he just crawled back up, and then it's just on your shoulder again.
So now,
licking
when you
your-
said he got shocked, was it actually like an electric shock or just shock from the taste?
It's a magical shock.
I want to cast Detect Magic.
Sure.
I can also imagine that I'm a bit dazed from that, basically.
Now, how does this work?
I can sense magic.
Through. Can you do things through walls? The spell can
1 foot of
penetrate most
stone.
barriers, but is blocked
1
by
foot of
1
stone.
foot of stone. Yeah. Okay. So everything in here, all of the wall is fine, but this pillar definitely has an aura around it, and the aura is contained within one of the runes.
And what kind of school of magic is it?
Good question. It is necromancy.
That rune that on the totem is it's dark magic. It's necromancy.
Do you think it's
I makes sense. I just look at horror at the pillar, basically like, I'm not gonna do that again.
Yeah, so what else are you guys doing? You've kind of like discovered that the rune is
Necromancy stuff.
Don't mind me, I'm
Right.
just getting character sheets up.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else that anyone else wants to do?
I mean, the only thing I do is like, what even is in this place? Some treasure artifact? Is our king gonna do necromancy?
Oh, she's right here.
I'll go take a closer look at the door. So, I don't like magic. What's this door about, though?
Okay, so you're at the door, yeah. So it's cold, like, so what are you doing with the door? Are you just looking at it, or?
Yeah, just taking a quick look at it.
Okay, so
I'll see if I can
on
get any
Don't
noise
lick
to the
it.
other side.
see if you
Don't
can.
lick it.
Yeah, there's roll me a perception check, please.
Sure. And I need glasses. So, there we go.
Here, have these.
Perception. Yeah, you can't hear anything from on the other side. Have you put your ear to the door, or are you just
I won't touch anything.
just listening through the
I
cracks? Or?
wanted to say no, but I
Okay.
feel like my character would have.
Okay, well, as you put your ear to the door, it's just cold. You can't hear anything. It's a stone silence. Literally is. There's nothing really that you can feel or hear coming from the door itself. But there is, what you can see is a big rune, very similar to the rune that was on the pillar here on the door.
Okay. Well, I'll let the other guys. I can't hear much on the other side, but don't you reckon these runes look very similar, don't they?
I ain't touching them. Necromancy is dirty, dirty work. Nobody wants to be part of that.
You know about this then? Maybe
No, it's not.
if
Necromancy is
maybe
dirty.
you best deal with it.
Nope.
I like how Raven, who is the commander, has been completely silent.
Yep.
Since it's
Been-
Lance Corporal.
Well, yeah, but she's been left in...
I am-
Actually, to be fair, it probably should have been Discount's character, because he holds the rank of lieutenant. He's actually a serving officer.
What?
I think that's the
I move
trust
up to the
that
door.
the dwarf
and I-
has in Mevin.
I move up to the door at this point, and I try
I'm
to
gonna
see
take a
if
step
there's a way to open it.
It opens.
Okay. I
It
just
it
push
swings open with a clang, and you see into a room here.
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of see this much there. So right over there is a dead body, as you can see.
Oh, that's a
Just
dead
in the
body
distance over there. There is also what it looks like, kind of like these weird pillars that reach between the walls here. It's also structure and stuff going on. There is more in that direction. There is more kind of room that goes off in this direction. But yeah, you can definitely see a dead body there. It's fresh.
Yep. And what's that to the right of me?
Captain.
To the right of you, where's this?
Yeah, that.
This is more rubble, so this is where the wall has kind of like collapsed away.
I thought it was a Christmas tree.
Right here, this might. Let me see if I can kind of like do that and this.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just where the wall is kind of like collapsed and caved in, and part of the roof is collapsed in there.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good one.
Let me just move the stream up.
Mm-hmm.
See what they can see.
So at this point, what I do is, because I see a dead body, I'm like, I'm kind of terrified of this place at this point, because I also got shocked by a random pillar that I
nearly
didn't
murdered
expect
by your
anything
commander.
From happening. I just wanted to know what material it was made from, just by licking it, basically. So one thing I start doing is use Flame Blade and basically produce a flame in my empty hand, basically. Yeah, Flame Blade. Which is this stuff.
So there are lights in this room, like they're on the
I'm
walls
like,
here.
I'm like preparing my my better weapon, basically.
Sure.
I shout in there, do you see anything else other than the dead body? Do you see the cause of the dead body?
No!
What's it look like?
It looks fresh, and there's still blood on it. And there's rubble there. I don't know. I don't know, dude. It's
if you wanna like do an investigation check, you can.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead, creep in the room, and I'll. Can I roll another perception check?
Yeah. Roll a perception. What are you looking for, Janice?
Just any clues to how this person died.
So that would be investigation.
Well, I sent you a DM real quick on Discord there.
You do? Oh, yes, you do. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Thanks. Sorry, that's investigation. Yeah, you can see a pool of blood, like emanating from the body. I'm gonna take that perception and I'll just like kind of roll that as you're investigating for anything else that's in the room, if you want that. Yes. So yeah, you can see there are like there's just blood on the floor. There, and which one's this one? Yeah, there's nothing else that kind of sticks out in the room. You can now see down here a crate. There's a crate at the end of the room, so this thing here is a crate. You can definitely see that.
Can I, from the body, I can't see any, like, wounds or anything like that? Like, you just said there's a blood, so is there, like, a bludgeoning? The head,
probably, like, there's probably some, like, faint cuts on the face that you can make out, but you don't know whether that caused her death or that could have been from anything. It's just, like, some cuts. They're open, but...
Can I see if this box is not a mimic, is it? Fuck mimics. Can I see if it's like trapped or anything like that?
Roll. To see if it's trapped. Hold on. Pause. Okay, so Kath, the minute you just bear with me. Let me just reveal the area for Janice. But the minute you kind of like walk into this walkway, Kath. Right, so you can kind of like see this. That's done.
Be honest with you, I really like this map.
Thank you.
This is better than Theater of the Mind, where they're just using like MS Paint to make shit.
Well, I mean, this is the next thing to MS Paint. So these, by the way, these swords are coming from here.
Living swords.
These four. Oh, can you not see them?
I see them.
Okay.
But only the swords.
So they're inside there, and they're actually floating. Everyone roll initiative for me, please. Let's just clear the roll order.
I'll roll again and change my note.
Oh, sorry. Did you already do it? I didn't realize.
That's fine. That's fine. I can manually edit it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
I have 15 finally.
What was
What's your dexterity, animal?
My dexterity 0.
All right, so I'll go first then. Okay.
No, hold on. No, you don't, because these guys have advantage on you.
No, but I mean, I go ahead of him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's my dexterity modifier. I have 11 dexterity. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a +2 to my modifier, so.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I need to remember which one's which. That one's so
I
this
mean, you
one.
gave them all different emblems.
Yeah, I did. They've all got different character sheets because they're all slightly different.
I mean, you can remember them by which way they point, I guess. Although 2 of them point the same way.
No, I meant like I need to like pair them up with the character
character
sheets, if
sheet.
that makes sense. Yeah, I should have.
Oh yeah.
Should have made it a little bit more obvious for myself, but I like to make my work difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I love how one of the tags that goes with Dungeons & Dragons is Game Overlay. I just noticed that on Twitch. I don't even know what the hell that tag means.
Okay, so they all have advantage on here, so they're going to take the first turn, and then we'll go through the turn order. So
So they have a surprise round, is what you're saying.
Yeah, they've got a surprise round because they knew you were there. So this sword is immediately going to like fly towards you. By the way, these swords look like they are being held, but there's nothing holding them. They're just flying there. It's kind of almost as though a ghost is holding it. So yeah. Otherwise, they just look like standard swords. They're just they don't look magical. They're probably glistening in the light and they're flickering. But the first sword is going to take an attack against Kath. So does 17 hit?
I'm going to, as a reaction, use my cutting words. And subtract.
So which is that?
Never mind,
so
he still hits.
Okay. So he still hits. Okay. I'm gonna roll 3 slashing damage against you, Kath.
Yep.
And then the next one is also like they're probably gonna pincer you, and kind of like come right in. So this is this one.
Miss.
That's a hit.
It's a miss.
Oh, that's a miss. Sorry. So yeah, so the first one kind of like slashes away and probably like cuts your ribbons for 3 slashing damage. The second one just misses. Like he's just, or maybe you're able to like step to one side, move away. But you've got, actually you've got them on both sides, so now they've got advantage. So actually he needs to roll again. My bad. Actually, I didn't declare that, so I won't let him roll advantage. But this one will have advantage because he's also going to come around. So now you've got like 3 of these swords. So that's this one, and he's going to attack.
Hit.
Hit.
Roll again for the crit chance.
Yeah, that's true. I'd forgotten I had crit. Oh well. So take the 9 damage. The other one is actually going to move past you down to
So if it moves past me, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to try to smack it as it goes by with my quarterstaff. 11 probably doesn't hit.
That's a miss. Yeah, and it actually goes for what was your name again? Discount? Yosh T, right?
Yeah, any variation thereof.
Yeah. Yosh T, whatever. I can't remember. So he's going to attack you.
That'll be a miss.
And you're able to like sidestep him fairly easily. You were ready. You were aware. But that also means that now they get another roll. What are your guys' dex, by the way?
11.
Kath?
Mine's a +2, so I got 15. I have 15.
Okay. So yeah, the first sword is probably gonna attack you again, Kath. I need to get them all up in order. Actually, you know what? This.
Hit. Roll again for the crit chance.
That's true. Nope.
All right, so you hit.
Take 7 more slashing.
I fall to the ground.
So you're unconscious. Cool.
I am unconscious.
Yeah, so actually the next sword, now that you've became less of a threat, is... Actually, no, it's your turn. So you can do whatever you want on your turn.
I gotta do a death saving throw, right?
Yep.
There we go. That's a fail, right?
You got 2 more, yeah.
That's a fail. You got 2 more.
That's it for
yeah,
this turn.
so that's the end of what you can do now.
Mm-hmm.
So, the next sword goes up again to Yoshti, because obviously you've collapsed and pretty much are unconscious. They've gotten... They're not bothered by you anymore. They're not going to continually attack. They're going to attack Yoshti. Which is this.
Yep, that gets deflected again.
Okay, I'm gonna say that you were able to parry this with your sword, and actually its attack will then hit the other sword. You kind of like smash it into the other sword, so it actually does 9 slashing damage to the other guy, to this one.
Mm-hmm. So I can say that I'm happy that I basically, before this whole all started, I was like, let's get my blade ready, my fire blade, because now I already have my fire blade.
Yeah, but you're quite far down the order. Oh no,
Yeah,
actually
I know,
you're next, aren't
but
you? You're next. Okay,
Yep.
so which one was 4? 4 is underneath here. So he's also going to move off Flint here and probably go around to this side and attack Mavin here.
Because I got something on my sleeve at the moment.
Is that a hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Take 8 slashing damage. And now it's George Drip's turn.
Yep. So I stay where I am, but I start using my fire sword basically to flame blade even, to start attacking. Basically, I guess that is, which sword is that? That's sword 4 right in front of me, basically. I also send my rat out to try and attack it, basically.
No,
as
you
well.
can't. You can't command the
You
rat. It's
can't.
just friendly to you. The rat actually probably, as soon as the swords start attacking you, which they will in a minute,
He's gone.
It will be gone, but it's still around.
Okay. So basically, the flame blade I use to attack, which is this whole text of stuff. The reason why I got it is, it's 3d6 of fire damage instead of 1d8 of my quarterstaff. So it's way more damage, basically.
So you're doing it to this
Yeah.
one directly in front of you?
Yeah.
So let me just read this. You take an action, you make a melee spell attack with a fiery blade. On a hit, the target takes a 3d6. Okay, roll me an attack, please, for this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see if I have it here. Because I don't think it's in my list of things at the moment of my attacks. So
It should be. It should be there.
no, it's not in. It's not in that list. So that's not really handy.
Let me have a look.
That's me adding things.
Where is Flame Blade? Oh, it's that. Why is that not? Oh, no, it is. It is there.
Yeah, but can I use that then to attack?
So,
This-
what
this-
does that say? Oh no, that's what you've just sent, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't set that up as an attack. Okay, roll me a
D20, I guess.
D20 plus. Wait, you invoke Evoke a fiery blade in your free hand. The blade is a similar size in shape to a scimitar and lasts for the duration. So this is 10 minutes. So concentration. But you can evoke. Okay, so you can use your action. Yeah, so make an attack roll. So that's 1d20 plus. I think it would. You're not. Are you a proficient in? Yes, you are. So you would be proficient. So plus 2. 1d20 plus 2, I think.
Does that work?
So
yeah,
that's
12.
12. Yes, so that's a miss.
Oh, too bad.
So like it's able to parry the swipes that you're taking at it, and it's almost as though there's a person that is dodging out of the way when you go for it, and you kind of like swipe for the person, but there's nothing there. You can't feel anything there.
So basically, because of that, in my bonus action, I start using, let's see what it's called again, Healing Word.
Okay. Is that a bonus healing word?
Yep, that's a bonus thing.
Okay.
I don't know why that's in my attack things, by the way, but it also says I can do this actually. That makes it easier. Boop. And this one basically.
Creature of your choice that you can see within range. What's your range for 60 feet? Regains hit point equal to 1d4 plus spellcasting ability. So that's 1d4 plus 4.
Wisdom. Yep. Yeah. 1d4 plus 4. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. And when you cast a spell on...
No, 1d4 plus 6. It's 1d4 plus 6.
Oh, okay. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher, the healing increases by 1d4 for each slot level above first.
I hope you're keeping count of your spell slots.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the second spell slot that you've used up now. So you have no second spell slots.
Okay, then it's just level 1. So I use that on Cat basically. So I need to roll.
So yeah, roll a 1d4 plus 6. That's how much health Kath will regain.
Bang.
Oh, nice. Wow. 10.
Yes.
So there you go. Yeah, Kath, you regain 10 HP. And you're now...
I think I gave him more HP than he gave me, right?
You're still... No.
I gave you 13.
Yeah.
You're now... Okay. You are on a clump on the floor. There is still one sword kind of hovering over you, but... Yeah, You're still down prone on the floor, so... Yeah. Here, I will do...
That was my turn.
Yeah. Prone. There you go, you got a little prone marker.
Oh, I can do this.
Is prone. So that's your turn. So Yoshti. Or Yo-Sti.
Okay.
I'm never gonna be able to pronounce that, dude.
Well, it was Yostai, but...
Yostai. Okay.
Yostai. I don't know.
Yostai.
Yostai, Pigstai. What's the difference?
I'm gonna hit the sword that's actually attacking Marvin. From here, so...
This one?
That's the one, yep.
Sure.
Oh, sorry, that's a longbow. Hold on. Sorry. Wrong one. Next one. There you go.
Do you not get a second attack as a champion?
As a champion, I get to defend. That's what the defense thing is, the protect.
Yeah, okay. You get 2 attacks till level 5.
Is it level 5? I see. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, you, again, similar thing that happened with Animal. It kind of like is able to parry and move out the way.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to use can't remember, is it second wind or action surge? I can't remember. Whichever one it is, it gives you the second attack. The action surge, isn't it? Second action.
Yep. Yeah, action surge, that's it.
Okay, and then I'll make another attack against the same target.
Go for it.
Which is even worse.
Is Bumble's stream going in and out for anybody else?
Oh, is it? Oh, no. No.
The stream I haven't noticed. No.
No? Okay. It might just be you,
I
Jonas.
haven't yeah.
I've dropped 16 frames all stream, so... Yeah, it might just be you.
It's like flickering.
Yes, so... How mean am I gonna be here? You're fighting in this direction, aren't you? You're kind of like facing in that direction. Yeah, so I think what I'll say here is that you, as you kind of like go in to stab towards the sword, you actually hit the wall there, and it throws you slightly off balance.
Okay.
And you take like a step backwards to here. And as you move, this... which one's this one? This one is Flying Sword 2, which is currently engaged with you, is going to take an opportunity attack.
That'll be a bounce off the armor.
Makes it, breaks it. What's your armor? It's 19.
19. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it bounces. Have you got a shield in your hand, haven't you?
That's why I've only been using one-handed attacks.
So when you kind of like move backwards, you are able to pull that shield out, and it clangs off the shield, and
Okay.
you're good. I'm gonna say you've still got movement speed if you want to move, but only like 20 feet.
Yeah, which I'll come back into the fight. I'll take a step back and come back in again.
Sure.
And that's kind of gonna be it for me this turn.
Yep. Flying Sword 3. Which one is this one? This one's this one. Okay, so because you attacked, or at least tried to attack. Oh, damn it! It's that. I need to get rid of that rat for a second because it's confusing me. Because you tried to attack it, it's going to turn its attention onto you now, animal, and it's going to swipe away. So we'll do that. And again, it misses, and it swings all the way around, and it hits. I like how the longswords have done more damage to themselves than you guys have. It swings round, and it hits its
are just derps of the companion.
And does 9 slashing damage. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, they're just fighting each other at this point.
Yeah, but they're just the derps and the goofs of the goofballs of the whole quattro, basically.
And it takes a big chunk of the metal, and they both kind of like collide mid-air. And this sword now looks a little worse for wear. It looks like it can be broken fairly easily. There's like cracks in the metal and stuff. So that will actually end the turn. So Mavin, your turn.
Yeah, I'm just going to go after the sword that's right next to me.
That seems to be logical.
Oh, you son of a bitch. This was almost a nat 20.
Wait, what?
On my roll.
Oh.
Because remember, I have the dice.
Right.
It was almost a nat 20, so
yeah, so that's
gonna hit.
That's a miss. Again, you just kind of like lunge in, but you kind of a little bit confused. You're aiming for like a ghost of a person that's there, and you kind of miss, and you might be able to like scrape the handle or something, but it doesn't do any damage to the sword. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, so now it is this sword. So because Kath is still kind of like down on the ground, probably hasn't noticed that you're not dead. and it's going to push forward, and it's gonna like kind of stand ready to engage here, but it doesn't actually move forwards. It's almost as though it's acting as though there is someone there blocking it, even though it could easily get in and be on top of this sword if it wanted to. It looks like there is... It looks as though it is pushing forwards, as though there's a person that can't quite reach in, kind of thing. So it's kind of like hovering around, and it's going to end its turn. So, Kath? I can't hear you. You're muted.
Standing up is an action, right?
I think so, yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stand up because I don't want anybody to touch me anymore. Dirty bastards.
And then also the prone thing needs to go. Yep.
I don't know how to get rid of the prone thing that he put on me.
Mombo can do that. There.
I got it. Relax. And then if I try to walk away, he gets an attack of opportunity. So, what do I have for bonus?
I'm going to say no, because he disengaged you when he moved.
Did he?
Yep.
I'm going to move, then I'm going to pull around the corner up over here.
Yep, sure.
And that's the... do I have a bonus action? Hold on. No, I can't do Bardic Inspiration on myself. Okay, that's it for me then.
Okay, so that leads it on to this sword. This one here. Now, this one, again, slashes right back at you. Yostai. It's going to slash back at you.
That'll be a miss.
Yeah, clinks right off your shield. Doesn't do any damage whatsoever. And we move on through the order. It's not going to move. And then that leads to the one that's engaged in with you there. Raven. 21, does that hit?
The Raven.
Raven.
Maven the Raven.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits. Take 4 slashing damage. And it kind of like cuts into you, and you can feel it slashing across maybe your arm, where you're holding your daggers.
You're up against the good one. The rest of them are
I know. I am at half health.
George Drip, you're at half health?
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? What is the...
I don't know why it's not showing in...
how much health do you have?
12 out of 24.
Yeah, you've got to change it on the character.
You gotta click on your token and then click the gear icon.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Yep. Or just click on the red thingy, because then you also get the number thing. And you can also do then minus something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Currently I can do this.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, then it's my turn. I basically start attacking the other sword right in front of me, sword number 3, again.
Sure.
With my Fury Blade, which will basically be the same.
Roll your attack, which was a D20 plus
2.
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll me a damage roll. What was your damage on that?
That is 3d6.
Yep, roll a 3d6. That's fire.
10.
As you slice away with your fiery scimitar, like you see the metal heat and then melt and then fall to the ground. It actually parried you as you were doing it, but it heated up the sword so much that it just melted and fell to the ground, and then like it's now just molten on the ground, and it's slowly solidifying.
Peace for you was never an option.
Is there anything else that you want to do? You can move now because you're disengaged.
Yeah, but it's like I can see Janice at the moment, right?
Yes. You can't. The only person you can't see is Flint, probably.
I cannot use healing word again, can I?
Don't know off the top of my head.
What spell?
It's not a cantrip.
No, but you can cast it at higher levels potentially.
I don't think you've got any level 2 spell slots left, but you might have a level 1 spell slot. I think you've got 2 level 1s.
I use one level 2 and one level 1 at the moment, so...
I thought you've... this is like throughout the whole... Not just during this attack round.
No, but I used one level 2 one on the rats, and now a level 1 one, basically for the healing.
What about the scimitar? The scimitar's a level 2. So that's 2 level 2s that you've used, so you've got no level 2 slots left.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, true.
So yeah, you can heal again.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can only do it at level 1. I think you've got 3 level 1 slots left. So keep an eye on those.
I start using it on Janice basically to heal her up, which is up arrow.
I think it's a 1d4 plus 6.
Let's see. Yep. Just do up arrow stuff. There we go.
Nice.
8 health. So then you have 20. That's nice.
Okay. Is that the end of your roll?
Yep. Because I don't have anything else I can do.
Yostai!
Okay, well I'm going to hit the one in front of Marvin again, and hopefully...
This one? Okay.
Yeah, that one. Hopefully do some damage.
Nope, miss.
No, okay. That's
fine.
That's definitely the price sword. That one's good.
Okay, is that...
Yeah, no, that's going to be it for me for the minute. Yep.
Okay. Mavin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to dabby stab.
I'm also gonna say you've got advantage on this because there's 2 people, like the sword is being flanked, right? So holy mother of God! That's 19. I thought that was a 20 plus 5. It's a 19.
No.
Okay, it's not a crit. Well, you can roll that again, and then you might get the 26. But either way, it's a hit.
Yeah, it's just gonna...
Okay. Roll me damage, please.
There we go. Hopefully.
No, wait, there's a lot of dice rolling on your screen right now.
There's a lot of die rolling on the screen. Okay, that's 5 plus... So that's 9? 9 damage, okay.
9. Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. That was for this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that's right in front of me.
Yeah, so again, like, pieces of the metal start to chip away, cracks are forming. It looks very damaged, the metal does. As you hit the sword itself instead of the person that is supposedly holding it. Is that everything you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one's now freed up and it sees the sword melt to the ground and it suddenly moves in its place and starts attacking the person who who took down the first sword, and it rolls a 21.
Miss.
That's definitely a hit, Animal.
I'll give protection to Animal, so you need to roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you're giving protection. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Let's roll that again then. 11. So 11, does 11 hit, Animal?
Armor class, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
your AC.
15.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
no.
you're okay. So actually what happens there is that it slices. It's about to hit you square in the chest to slash down your torso. But somehow Yosti kind of sees this and just pushes you to one side, and you're able to, because of that momentum, just dodge out of the way and just kind of
And
like
parry it,
step back. You don't parry it, but yeah, you kind of like step back, and then you're back in. It's now Flint's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Did you heal? So did somebody heal Maven?
Yeah,
I did.
Animal did.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to get over here beside Maven, and I am going to cast, or I'm going to look at look at past the sword and kind of where the head would be of the person that's holding the sword. You stupid fucking ghost! What the fuck do you think you're doing? Your mother was a fucking zombie.
And your father was an oaf?
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery, so DC Wisdom 14 save.
Which sword's that? Is that this one?
I'm gonna do the one that's hitting Maven first.
Maven, yeah, okay. So that one is... what was that?
Wisdom 14.
Wisdom 14. The sword... Alright, Wisdom.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
so what was that? It takes psychic damage?
4 psychic damage. And it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Is it immune to charm person? Or
Damage immunities is psychic.
Okay, but it still has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Condition immunities charmed.
There's nothing about charm, so the way this reads, I'll post it here.
Yeah, sure. Must succeed on Wisdom saving throw, take 1d4 psychic damage, and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. The spell damage decreases. Okay, yeah, no, it'll take disadvantage then.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
But it doesn't look like it hurt at all. Okay.
Nope, doesn't take any damage.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it as a win still.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do Bardic Inspiration on... I'm going to do it on Yosti because he looks like he can use the extra health.
Yeah, I think that might be wise.
He's literally the tank of the...
Yosti, you've got this, boy! You can do it! Go! Get up, motherfucker!
I gotta do it.
So Bardic
as a-
Inspiration is...
Gives
Actually, Cass,
inspiration,
you can
nice.
explain.
So, as a bonus action, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you gains an inspiration die. For 10 minutes, the creature can add it to one ability check, one attack roll, or one saving throw. This
have to
can't
declare
be added
it.
after seeing the roll,
Yeah,
but
you have to...
before knowing the outcome.
Yeah.
So you can roll and then declare it before the outcome's known.
Okay. What dice is it?
1d6.
1d6. Okay.
But you can't roll the 1d6. You can't roll your attack roll and then be like,
Yes, you can.
oh, it's
No,
not...
beforehand.
You've got to declare it before that you're going to use it.
Yeah, no worries.
Roll.
Right.
He could do it after seeing the roll,
Oh, you
but
can?
he's got to declare it before you tell him whether it hits or not.
Ah, okay.
Right.
Yep. See ya.
He can, yeah. He
Right,
says
yep.
you can hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. That's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so this flying sword here is going to attack Yostai again. And this one...
Still a miss.
Still a miss. The flying sword for here is going to attack Maven. That is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the end of the sword's turn. George.
Hello. Yeah, basically use my sword again to whack and slash at the sword now in front of me, the new sword.
The new
basically.
sword that's kind of stepped in, taken the place. Sure.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. Up. I need to do this one. 21.
That is a hit. Roll damage
Okay.
for me.
3d6. 10.
Nice, nice.
So you hit with this fire blade, and it kind of like it warms up the metal, and you can see it glowing. And again, it's like with the other swords, it's starting to crack, and it's cracking down to the hilt, but it's not enough for it to shatter like the other one did.
Mm-hmm.
Yusty, you die.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one in front of Maven again. It's active for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll add it into the hit roll.
It's the attack roll. Yeah, sure. So that's your attack roll, and then
plus a d6.
Well, you don't have to declare it before you roll.
No,
Roll.
it's before I say it hits or not. So you can
Yeah.
roll, and then you can add it.
Because if you get a 20, you're like, I don't need the inspiration at this point. That's a hit.
Right.
Okay, well, all right.
So now you'd look at it, go 15. Is that going to hit? Do I think so or not?
Okay, so quick question: does it modify the actual dice? Because obviously, if I get a 19 or a 20, that's a crit.
You would plus whatever your 1d6 is to that 15.
Yeah, so it's a plus modifier. It's not added directly to your
Okay.
die. Yeah.
I mean, what do we reckon these guys are? I reckon.
I imagine that's probably going to be a miss.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll add it.
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me a 1d6.
Okay. So
17.
17.
Yeah. Roll me a damage roll, please. That hits.
Okay. There you go. 9.
Yeah. And as you kind of slice with your longsword, how do you want to kill it?
It's a sword. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, slice it in half, basically.
Into the wall and.
They go into an epic battle of swords.
Turn into lightsabers.
Lightsabers. Yeah, so as you kind of like slice away at the sword, the handle and the hilt kind of snap apart, and it is thrown into the wall there.
And it shatters into 1,000 pits or whatever.
Yeah, it shatters, it breaks, it falls apart, and it's now just on the floor, just a remnant of what it was.
Cool. All right. Well, I'll stand my ground though. I'm going to stay here and offer protection to strange friend over here. And that's going to be it for me.
Mavin.
Gonna move in. That sword. Probably miss.
Yep, that's a miss. You've got an advantage, so
Roll again.
roll again.
Do it. Yeah. This time it'll come purple. Or blue. No, it's blue, sorry.
Nope, still a miss. So you do again. You're just kind of like swirling your daggers around, and you're just kind of missing. You're not really hitting anything. That leads me on to this sword, which again is going to focus on the druid.
I'll use my protection.
Sure. So that's disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. So the 12.
12 misses, basically.
Yeah,
Because I have
okay.
15.
Flint, your turn.
Oh, joy! What
Look
gracious!
at that background, Kath.
Goodness gracious, let's go! I'm going to come over here, and I am going to smack that sword with my quarterstaff.
This sword.
Yeah. And I
So
I swing and
actually, because you're all in close quarters,
Right.
somebody roll me a 1d4 real quick. Okay, so as you kind of swipe, you actually go around and you hit Mavin square in the
do I get
face.
advantage because they're being flanked?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, you would get advantage. Yeah, my bad.
All right, 9 still doesn't hit, but I don't hit one of my players.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good
At
point.
least I'm out of harm's way.
Got away with that. Okay, so sword number 2. This is going to attack
Is it true?
probably
me twice.
the biggest target right here. So that's attacking you, Yosai.
Yeah.
That's
That's
18.
still a miss. Almost. Close.
Almost. I
Close.
think I've hit 18 like 5 times on you. I haven't been able to get higher. I've got like plus
This
3 on
one was
that
like-
attack as well, so
like-
I've been rolling
like-
bad.
So
Yeah.
close.
Yeah, no, you're able to parry it. You punch it away with the shield. This one was close. This one was close to your chest, but you're still able to dodge it. You're ahead of it for the moment. George.
Well, attack again, I guess.
Mhm.
So that's that one. Boop. 16.
You can also roll with actually, no, because you're the only one that's in.
Yep,
That's,
he's not in. Yeah.
That's initiated with this guy. So yeah, no, that actually, you attack it this time, and it's able to kind of like parry you away without any damage being caused to it. It looks like it's falling apart, but yeah, it's okay. So that's a miss.
Okay, I'm actually gonna attack the one in front of the druid this time round.
Okay, so you're attacking that one now.
Ooh.
Finally. You rolled well.
quite a
Roll me a
crit,
damage roll.
Whoa.
Yeah, so as you kind of collide, how do you want to take this one down?
I'll smash it into the other wall behind.
Smash it
behind
into
this
the other
one.
wall. Okay, yeah, it goes flying. It falls into the wall down over here somewhere. And it's out of the fight.
And I'll step into the space behind it.
Sure. I presume you're still engaged with that as well.
Yeah. So obviously just
Yeah,
Fighting
that's
around.
fine.
yeah, that's going to be it for me.
Okay. Mavin.
I'm getting my rolls. Trying to make this a little bit quicker.
You'll get a second
You
roll,
get
right?
advantage as well, so
I know.
yeah, okay, so
Oh, nice.
that 19. Yeah, so the 19 would
Yay!
hit, so roll an attack roll, please.
Here goes.
Do, 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 do.
13.
13! Yeah, and yet again, like, how do you want to do it?
We
Oh,
won.
I'm just going in, like, flailing my blades all over the place, doing some fancy stuff. And I just kind of slice and dice the sword.
Sure, and it shatters into pieces and falls to the ground. And that's the end of the initiative.
Okay, about this box that I wanted to fucking get into before Mr. Halfling just kind of walked in.
Triggered the trap.
So
Can I just say before we did that, the DC perception check to to see those swords and figure out that it was a trap was like one more than what you rolled initially, Mavin. So you would have seen those swords. but you were like
course.
one
My
point
passive is
lower.
15.
I know. And their
wanna
AC
move
was 17, which now I think about it was actually quite high. I didn't realize, but yeah, 17 AC.
Here.
I'm going to investigate this body now that the trap sprung.
Okay, yeah. No, and immediately roll initiative. No.
Suddenly, this dude
Motherfucker.
comes back alive.
Okay, so you're investigating the body. Yeah, so you can clearly see that this body has been slashed to pieces.
Probably
As
buy those
you
fucking swords.
by a bunch of swords, it's been pierced, it's been slashed, it's
Fucking died to the swords he did. Oh,
pretty much,
Good thing
yeah.
I survived.
It came to death to those swords. Because it's a human male. In his hand, you see a key. He's holding it, or was holding it.
grab the key.
Okay, so you've now got a key.
Okay, anything on him that's worth taking? Like, is there any gold?
Wait,
or
I think I did
weapons or-
put. Yeah, so you're looting. Yeah, there is also. No, nothing else. Nothing else on the body.
I got a key. Has anybody got a keyhole? I got a key for a keyhole. Has anybody got a keyhole?
There was a chest in the corner, wasn't there?
You can also see that there's a chest here as well, so there's actually two chests now. These are tables. There are also chairs. There are also chairs, which I didn't actually draw on the map, like kind of around these tables, like that kind of thing. So they're kind of like that kind of thing. So
Like the boobies.
seating. Shut up.
That's some weird boobies, dude. I don't know what boobies you're
They're
using.
They're chairs. Stop it.
Yeah, but they're weird shaped ones, if they're even boobies at all.
No, it's 1970. You got the nice round chairs, okay? Get back to your fucking hole.
Your accent is changing so many times, Kath.
In the meantime,
What I tell you guys?
Exactly, I was just gonna say he even
What?
said that he was going to.
I want to go that way.
When you stepped
Right.
away.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I
So
went-
you're going in that direction, Animal. Wait, hold on, because
Let's
Yes.
let Janice do her investigation. That she was
right.
gonna
Yeah.
do.
Okay. So Animal's kind of wandered off in this direction. So you're actually going down there. As you do that, so we're going to put a pin in what you do, Animal. Janice, you do yours.
Put a weight on it, yep.
Yeah, I just want to see if this is a trapped box, or now that we know we have a key, if that unlocks it or not, if it's locked.
Did you? I can't remember if you rolled an investigation roll.
I don't remember, dude.
For the chest, I don't think there was.
No. Okay. Roll an investigation to investigate the box, I guess. X was just gonna change all the time. It's a box that doesn't seem to be any traps there or anything like that, and there's no locking mechanism or anything. It's just a chest.
Okay, let me in it.
Okay, you open it up and you actually find inside there's a bunch of like pieces of metal and maybe like worn, rusted daggers and things like that. And you also see two vials filled with a red liquid. And I'm going to pause there because now we're going over to Animal before you can do anything else.
What's Catrice doing?
Nothing.
We're
But he's
nothing, it's
pausing.
Your move.
So this is what you see, Animal.
Mm-hmm. Click, 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 click.
Yeah, no, it's quite tedious to
Yeah.
reveal areas. So you just see this hallway going down in this direction there. There's more rubble where the wall has collapsed. Are you continuing going down this way or?
Yes. I'm going over here,
Oh my
basically.
God.
But I'm kind of ready for being attacked as well, because I'm aware that there are dangers here, basically. So I'm kind of slowly but surely walking down this hallway, being like, I don't know what's over here, but I'm gonna check it out, just in case there's something bad here to worry about, guys.
Through then.
Yep.
What?
Do me a perception roll, please.
Okay. Let's see. Perception. That's this one. 13.
Yeah, you can see that the wall is falling away here. Other than that, the wall looks to be the same sort of material as the rest of the thing, of the rest of the area. You can't see any traps or anything. There are stairs here that are heading down.
Okay. Also, in the meantime, my sword is still around, but my blade thing.
You've only got that for 10 minutes. And
yeah, 10 minutes.
You
so
use that for 3 turns, and I think it would start to fade now.
Yeah, but I was about to say, like, yeah, it is going to start to fade just as I walk over here, like, so I don't know if there's any light over here.
The sword fades away.
Yeah. So there's that.
Is there anything else you want to do before I switch back over to Kath?
The only thing I have to ask is if there's any natural lights over here.
There isn't in this hallway, but you can see a glimmer of light coming from below the staircase, coming from the stairs.
Okay.
So you can kind of see, like, you can see down here, like this area from the light that's emanating from this direction.
Okay.
And again, the walls are kind of like bouncing the light off.
Okay.
Okay, Kath, you go over to the other chest.
I'm going to investigate it because, spring one trap. Shame on me.
Sure, roll me an investigation check.
Oh, I know where this is
It's
made.
a perfectly wooden chest, nothing out of the ordinary whatsoever. It's actually the exact same sort of chest as the chest over there.
So there's no keyhole for it.
Nope, it's open. You can open it.
Must be
I flip it open and take a look inside.
Flip it open. Inside is a similar sort of thing that Janice would have had, and 2 more bottles or vials filled with like a red liquid. Other things that might be in there are little daggers and like maybe a little piece of like old chainmail that's all rusted away. But these vials are fine and intact and have a red liquid in.
I pick up the vials and I look at them.
Yep.
What would it be to try to see if I can identify if I've seen that liquid or what that liquid might be? Is it Arcana?
You could do Arcana if you would like.
Or History?
So it depends what you want to know. What do you want to know? Whether you've seen them before?
What the liquid is. So have I seen it before throughout my adventures or through my time in the army? Did our medics carry this around at all?
You don't need to roll for this. You would have seen this before. You recognize it. It's not quite coming to you what the potion is called, but yeah, medics did carry it around.
Okay. So I throw them into my backpack. Actually, I throw one in my backpack and I drink one.
Sure, roll me a... Ooh, what is the roll for a...
One time, I'm not the only one consuming things to test
I do know what it is. It's here. It's right in front of me.
No, I'm saying I don't know what it is for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for one time, I'm not the only one consuming something to try and find out what it is.
But I saw the medics carry it. I did look ahead of time before I just started drinking it.
Yeah, he would have seen people using it. That's not... I had this wrote down, but it's not there.
Is it light?
So let me just Google real quick. Roll me a 2d4 plus 2, please. Alright, regain 7 health. It makes you... there's a warm feeling. It's very sweet to taste. It fills you with warmth from the inside, and you're feeling a lot stronger, and maybe like some of the cuts and bruises magically kind of like heal up.
Oh, this is good stuff.
So that's one down. You've got one left.
One left, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I will wait for further orders.
So let me get this right. Flint, you got the key. You've got one of... I'll tell you what it is. It's a potion of healing.
We understood that.
Yeah. You got one of...
There's different levels, but yes, okay. Sorry, go ahead.
Yep.
So I look back as well at this point because
Yeah, it's just a normal potion of healing. It's nothing special. Mavin, did you pick up your vials?
I wasn't given a chance to. You told me it was off the animal. But yes, I want to collect the vials.
Sure. Yeah, so you pick them up.
You said 2?
There's 2. You have 2.
Okay.
And you're free to do whatever you want in this room, or move on, or...
Well, I've orders, Lance Corporal.
I rip out a big fart at this point.
Did you find the treasure? That's my question. I'm just there in the corner.
Okay, I haven't brought it out yet.
I don't think that's what Percy wants, though, is it?
Well, it could be the key to it.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Guys, down here there's more stuff and a staircase down to more depths, but it's a bit dark and my sword just faded away.
But you can do your little weird hand light thing, yeah?
I can try. So basically produce flame again.
Yep.
Yes. Because that's a...
For whatever reason, I've gone out of focus. I don't know why
there.
my camera's done that. What is it focusing on? There we go.
Well, you can lead the way down the steps then. You can light our way.
Yep. Also, I'm still down half health, by the way. There's that. And just go down here, basically. I guess. I need the way.
Wait, you're down health? Why can't I see Cathras and...
Can you not? Oh, I might have... Hold on, let me just... Ah! There you go. Is that better?
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I thought I got everyone's tokens, but evidently not.
I hand...
Mr. Drip.
What's his face? Mr. Drip, a healing potion.
And I
tell him
gulp
to
it down
take
like,
it.
oh, that's
Yosai,
this.
continue to watch his back so our light source doesn't go away, and then...
So your meat shield doesn't die, right?
Yeah, pretty
that
much.
Too.
Animal, roll me a 2d4 plus 2 for healing.
I still can't see Caths.
Can you not? Oh.
10!
I thought
Nice.
I thought I changed this so that everyone could see each other's. Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize.
I can see everybody else. It might be because I brought a new token out.
It could be, yes.
Yeah, you need to always link it to your sheet, basically, for some reason.
No,
There we
I
go.
need to edit the tokens.
Okay.
I think I also brought a new animal out at one point as well, and that's probably why that one. So I think I have made it visible, and then I've brought a new token out, and then it's invisible.
Okay.
Okay.
We're good now.
I can see all the healths, so...
Okay.
I wonder if we should take a short rest or something. Kind of gather our senses
sleepy.
back. I said short rest. I just mean sit down and relax. Doesn't mean go to sleep.
You could do a short nap.
So, something I forgot to say right at the beginning is that there is a time relevance on this because there are people
Yeah, coming up for the...
for it.
treasure as
You can
well.
take a short rest, but you wouldn't be allowed to take a long rest because you've got a whole battalion waiting for you and they expect you to be out.
Give a fuck about them.
I'm just sorry. I'm just giving you information
All right.
that you would
Yeah,
already.
that's fine.
No.
If we take a short rest, does What's-His-Face get some of his spells back?
No, unfortunately,
built in.
spell slots are only for long
Long
rests,
rests.
right?
Yep.
Well, depending on what class.
You can roll hit die, I think, for to regain health.
Yeah. Some of the special abilities do get replenished if there is.
Bardic Inspiration would.
No, it doesn't. Bardic
Does it not?
Inspiration's long rest. No.
Oh, is it? What about discounts? Dual attack.
The action surge.
Action surge. That's one.
That's a long.
That's a long rest. Yeah.
Finish a short rest or long rest before you can use it again. I would get it after a short rest.
Okay, so you would get that back.
That's
So at least you'd
buttons.
have the action surge. I think that's the only.
And then
benefit.
we'd all probably top up on healing. And I
Well, you
would
could
do
also
my-
use hit die. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could use your hit die to heal.
And I would also give Song of Rest.
So
Mm-hmm.
might be worth it.
You can use city music or taste the.
Play a bagpipe until it fire.
So where are you going to take this rest? If that's what you're doing in this corridor, or?
I would say we'd probably go sit at the tables and play a game of cards or something.
Okay.
I mean, who's a game of cards with them?
Well, if they're playing, I'm got the swords out there. I'm just gonna be looking at the nicks from the last battle, and I'll get my whetstone out and be sharpening the sword.
So
Yeah, sure.
roll your hit.
I
die.
want to.
Wait, no,
If we're
because you haven't
gonna-
finished it yet.
Oh.
Yep. You only get to roll your hit die if you want to do it at the end of your short rest once completed. Are you definitely doing this?
I mean, everyone is at almost full health, anyways.
Okay, I'm good either way. What do you guys want to do?
I'm happy to show them. But
Just wait for just take a normal short rest and perhaps later use the Song of Rest, basically.
Well, the Song of Rest I can use anytime there's a short rest. There's no limit.
Okay,
on
then
how
use
time
it.
I can use it.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and take the short rest. I do have to leave in like 40 minutes, though, FYI.
Okay. Well, we might pause and then come back in 2 weeks then, because there's
Okay.
still like half the. I didn't realize it would take this long. The swords took a lot longer than what I thought it would. I underestimated the rats and overestimated the swords.
Alright.
But before you complete this rest, you hear a noise, a clanging from this direction. And you can hear
Back it up
scraping across the floor, a dragging, and
Pick it
then
up and go over here, ready
So-
to fight.
as you go over there, you can see the pieces of metal coming back together on the swords and moving back to their slots where they were before. So they're now back in there, but they do not attack. So that's
So-
about after like 10 minutes of your short rest, the first 10 minutes. I'm not going to
Okay,
pull them back in.
so, one thing I say to the others is, run! They're back together! And I
Don't
basically start
run.
booking
Don't
it to
panic.
here. I start booking it
Don't
to here,
cause the
basically.
trap again.
No, but I basically start running to here, basically.
I want to go where Yoshai is and just let's see if we can perceive anything from this area to see if we can see the actual trap or not. Oh God, why did I do that?
Yeah, so you're looking for the trap to see, I presume, to see what triggers them.
Yeah, so
actually,
that's really
as you, so are you peeking around the corner?
Yeah, because like we haven't like back
Roll.
here. He just ran, so he didn't trigger it. So we're safe back here.
Yeah, so if you're peeking
I'm
round,
trying
roll me a stealth check, please. Whoever's
Stealthy,
peeking
stealthy,
around.
stealthy.
I'll peek round.
Stealth, okay. Passive persuasion.
Heavy armor.
That helps.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Oh no. Let me just read this,
How
hold
much
on.
is my stealth even? 0. Yay. I like how I have -1 on religion. Like, I'm so illusioned by my hippie stuff, basically.
You are so lucky, Discount. You are so fucking lucky. I rolled a 3. Yeah, they don't seem to notice you or move or do anything. They're fallen limp against the wall. You can now clearly see them back in like little armor stands. Roll me a perception or an investigation. One of the two. So Yostai, you can clearly see that the swords are standing in a little scabbard on the wall. Nothing peculiar out of it.
Good job. Using your eyes.
Mavin, you can actually see something attached to the scabbard that leads into the wall and goes along the floor here, and it kind of like connects the two swords. And then you can actually now you're really looking. You can see a wire that is forming and attaching to the two sides, and then pulling up at foot level, just above the body. So basically, we've got like you can kind of see two lines, kind of being connecting the two where the swords are.
All right.
That seems to be the triggering mechanism.
To the party members and say, do not fucking go in there.
So we can still take a short rest, though, then, right?
I think we already did, didn't we?
You can continue your short rest. You can continue it, and then you can roll like your healing if you want to heal.
Well, short rest is 10 minutes, isn't it?
Yes.
A short rest is an hour.
An hour. Yeah, an hour.
Oh, is it an hour, is it? Okay.
Yeah, so that was after about 10 minutes. So now you can do your Song of Rest, and nothing will happen.
All right, so go ahead and do your hit die, and if you need more, then roll an additional d6.
Where is hit die?
So they still lose their hit die when you use them, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 4. Sorry.
So +4.
I just got right back up to full health.
So
1d8. 1! I'm back to full health anyways.
hey, there we go.
Yay.
And that's back to full as well. What was your total? Was it 19?
Yeah, I can. Okay, you got it.
Sorry. Yeah, so you're all back to full health. Nothing else really happens during that hour. And you're able to collect your thoughts, and you probably would have like spoken with each other, and like Kath's playing his whatever he's playing. Okay, so Janice, how much time do you have left?
About 30 minutes. 35, 30 minutes.
Shall we continue for a little bit? And
yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, okay.
I would say that this is a nice checkpoint.
Well, I don't. I think we've got about half an hour left. Maybe,
Okay.
hopefully.
Let's go.
Yeah. So I probably push
All
forward.
right. The order is the man with the fire hand goes
Yeah,
first.
me
Good
go
side,
first. I have the
axe
fire hand.
for protection.
I produce
And
flame.
You can take the rear halfling.
What, not 3?
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you kind of go down the stairs here, again, more of the same walls. Now there are more runes further and further along all of these walls. There are 2 doors. There's 1 door here, 1 door here.
Okay, so I look back at the behind me like, left. All right, guys.
Roll me. Hold on. Wait, no. I'm gonna roll.
Okay. I also got my quarterstaff ready to attack as well.
Left,
In this
right,
case,
he
in one
says.
hand. In one
We're
hand.
going
too.
left according to the coin.
Roll me a perception check, animal.
Click. 18.
So as you spoke, you realized the moment the words left your mouth and it was too late that there was actually talking behind this door here, and it's now gone silent.
So I move that way. Try and do it silently now.
But trying to do it silently, okay? Can try and do it silently if you would like.
Yeah.
You can't hear anything else. It's gone completely silent in the room, but there was definite talking and words happening behind there.
Okay. Okay. Let's
Passive
see.
perception is your green bar. Sure. What is your passive perception? 15. Okay.
That way you just have access to it,
So-
because that's something you should know.
Yeah, I've been aware of. Actually, yeah, I think I already knew that yours. I've got it wrote down here that yours was 15. But thank you.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, they rolled a high roll, so you wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
heard them until the last minute.
One thing I tell Yoostai with me is like, you know what we should do? I can produce a mist here. If we move out of this place a little bit, I can make it foggy over here, and then if they open the door, they cannot see anything. I whisper it to them,
If they open
basically.
the door,
Huh?
if they open the door, they
Yeah,
might
then
be
there's
waiting the other side for us to go in. Maybe we should go through the other door.
Yeah, but make a mist over on this side so that they cannot do much if they try and open the door. They see just a big fog, basically.
If you do that, can you do your fiery sword thing again? Your fiery sword was great.
It's a tough one. It's only once per day. I can kind of use it. Sorry.
I don't know. What's the captain? I want to say captain. Why is it captain? I don't know. What's the captain thing?
I
No,
basically
that's
move
the
back
other
to
one that
here
went
at
away,
this
the little
point.
dwarf.
I basically move back to here so that we can, have a better chat going on now.
Aw. Bye, kiddo. Hi. Bye.
Good night.
So
I guess it is 8:30, isn't it?
7:30.
7:30.
Mean parents.
Oh, why is that? You guys are supposed to be 8 hours ahead of me. How come you're only 7?
7. Carry on. We're running out of time.
Yeah. Do something.
He's hugging
Okay,
his kids.
I'm gonna go the other way then. I'm gonna go open the other door. See if I
Okay,
can
so
get
this door is
sneak around.
locked.
Okay. So
There a keyhole.
There's a keyhole.
Go, Cap. Go. Go, Flint. Go, Flint. There's a keyhole.
I go
in
over
that
and I
door.
put the key in the keyhole and I turn the bloody key.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
And it opens the door and the door swings open.
And then I run like a little bitch.
I was gonna say.
And you see more corridor, another door down this way, and this corridor that you're in goes into this direction. Can you all roll
So
me
I hope-
stealth checks, please?
So I basically pointed at everyone like, go through.
I would like everyone to
stealth.
Oh,
stealth.
no, it's the same difference. Same modifier.
Here goes me. 16, okay.
Holy crap. I need stealth roll from Flint and
My sleight of hand is it's the same.
It's the same.
modifier,
Okay, so I'll take the 11. That's fine.
Sorry, what do you need from me?
A stealth roll, please.
Stealth.
Should be okay for the
Are you
rogue.
fucking kidding me?
Wait.
I just crit one. The fucking thief crit one. What the fuck?
So
Everybody else is like doing this little
everyone
thing
else is like
between all-
completely silent, and it kind of seems like, you know, nothing's happening. And then Janice just like trips and goes, ah, fuck, and lets out a swear.
Bitch.
But there is no movement behind the door.
I mean, also, can we move our pawns then already to where we're
I don't know
going?
if you see that, but it was a 7. You're lucky, Janice.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, well, I'll begin to move into the room then.
Can you move your pawn as well, Janice?
Yeah.
Then.
Okay, so again, as you... I'm going to presume that you're just going to keep going down this corridor down here. It's completely silent, unless you want to mess with this door.
Yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for Janice to walk through, and then I walk over here, and then I do.
Gonna lick the door, isn't he?
No, I'm gonna use Fog Cloud, which is this. I could just do this. Bam. Which is a one-time action or one action, 120 feet range.
Yeah,
you
can...
create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners, and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration up or until a wind of moderate or great speed disperses it.
So that's here?
No, over here. So that...
Okay.
There's that, basically. And then I basically shout like, "Hey, fuckers, come and get us!" And I do the most stupid thing then, basically.
Nothing happens.
And I move over here.
But they definitely know you're here now.
Okay. Well, for 1 hour long there's fog over there, so good luck with that.
So... Okay.
Can I close the door and lock it with the key?
Yes. And
So
you
I
do,
close the
and
door
it
behind
locks.
us and
Even
unlock
better.
it.
Yes, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. You close it behind you, and it locks. There we go. So basically, Animal left a massive sting bomb in that room, and then you just locked the door and closed it. Well done. Okie dokie. Are you doing anything with this door, or are you going to move into the chamber?
What do you think, Captain?
Let's go ahead and prepare for, ready up, make sure we're ready for battle and stuff, and then go ahead and move into the next room.
Got to make a roll. Okay.
I put my
Okay.
ear up to this door.
So you're opening the door.
No, I'm just putting my ear up to it.
It's completely silent. You can't hear anything from this door.
Right through it.
Sure.
I ran at the. I check if the door can open.
It can open. Actually, no, it's locked. It's got the same lock on as
move out of the
this
way.
door. It's
Okay,
a similar
move out of the
looking
way.
lock. So it is locked.
I move out of the way and like, okay, sure.
You're
And
not
now
the
I move
boss.
this way.
We follow a chain of command in this army, we do. And you're at the bottom. I'm
I
just
do
saying,
like how you're all
Smell
really,
anything,
really
or-
careful now after you've triggered a trap. Like, you're all like really tiptoeing around. Like, at the beginning, you're just like, let's just go through. It's fine. Like,
What's the worst that could happen? I mean, yeah, I'm definitely going for here.
Can we smell anything like dead bodies or?
there's no dead bodies. It's probably just a stale air, just in general, just because you're closed in, it's trapped. There's no fresh air. There's definitely not. But it's probably not any dead things or anything. You can't see anything in this room as you're looking down. because this, again, travels more further down into the ground. But what you can see right here is a... Let me share this with you in the handouts. Is a triangle... an eye with a... Can you see that now? It should be in your handouts.
Yeah. It's getting there. Yep.
All 20.
There's a lot of bones. That thing's really got boned.
Yeah, so you
it's
see...
a bone eye.
You see an eye on the wall, and the bones are protruding from the wall. There is writing below the eye with the same runes that you've seen throughout this entire building and on the pillars and everything that you saw. In color, in the center and the pupil, is a orange gem that is glistening.
I think that might be the thing we need to get.
What's the captain say? What did they say? What we're supposed to be looking for?
Just some kind of treasure, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's shiny.
That looks
It's
like
red.
a treasure to me.
Was it a gem or was it like a gauntlet? What kind of treasure are we looking for? Did they not
An
tell
infinity
us?
stone?
Was
They
anybody
would
not
have said
listening
you.
during the
They
briefing?
would have told you it was some mysterious treasure. They wouldn't have been specific because they don't know what it is. They just know that it's something that contains power.
I mean, we can take it. If it's not the right thing, then that's kind of on them, really, isn't it?
So, sorry, the eye is attached to the wall. The gem is in the middle of the eye. It's the pupil.
Okay.
Can I do like a perception check to see if there's any other mechanisms attached?
A perception check. What are you doing? Be more specific than just saying a perception check.
I want to see if there's any traps, like attached to it, just like I was doing in the other room, just seeing if there's anything else that I can decipher.
Are you touching it? Are you just observing it with your eyes?
I'm looking around it.
You're looking
I'm
around
looking
it.
around it, seeing if there
I'm standing
is.
here in case.
Is it a static eyeball or is it actually moving?
No, it's a static eye. It's a static eye. It's not
Good
moving. It's not
question.
following you around the room.
Good question.
That's a
Am
very
I-
good question. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. That would have been cool.
If I look to the right, is its eyes following me?
As much as a painting does, but it's not actually following you. It's not moving. It's made out of a marbly, the same marble that is along the walls, but it's colored and painted. Parts of the paint is starting to kind of like flash away. The bones are protruding from the eye, but there does look like there's some sort of a hole around the bones. And you can't really quite see any deeper into this hole. That's all three of the bones.
How high up is it? Is it kind of like head height? Is it reachable?
So the top bone is... I actually have this wrote down.
Nobody has mage hand, do they?
I mean, Flint can detect magic.
Somebody has a rat.
Yeah, but I lost it.
It's scampered off.
It scampered away, yeah.
Uh,
It got scared by the swords. It's no longer with you guys.
I mean, I could try something with it if need be. Flint, can
good.
you
If I don't have-
detect
if I-
magic on this thing?
I could, but I think it's magical. I can tell you it's magical right now.
Okay.
Actually, before you say that, Kath, roll me an Arcana check. I'm not going to make you do your... What's it? Okay, yeah, so there is some sort of a magic presence coming from the gem, but not from the eye. The eye is more mechanical from what you've seen.
So...
And by the way, the top of the top bone is about 7 foot tall. The center of the eye is about at eye level, about 5 foot.
Eye level for them.
Okay.
For humans, 5'11". Yeah.
Oh, see if I can get my
and then the
longsword
bottom
in
of
it.
the bottom of the bones are kind of about 4 feet off the ground.
Okay, well, that doesn't sound
I
too...
can't really get much of a look. I'm only 3 feet tall. Can someone carry me, lift me up so I can investigate it a little bit?
I was just going to come up and stick my longsword in behind the gem and see if I can pry it out.
As he pulls out his longsword, I see him
Nothing-
doing that. I'm running away.
Yeah, it doesn't budge. Nothing happens. It's solid. It's solid into the wall. Again,
It's well in there.
there is something else that catches your eye is this text of runes that is below the eye.
Did anybody write down the runes as we came in? It could be a combination.
I know. If only someone had a notebook of runes in their inventory that I
Me?
purposefully gave them.
Well, I was gonna say while we were taking our short rest, I was gonna look at the book, but then things happened, and then I forgot.
I've given you
can I
that
pull
one on
it
a
out my
platter.
book?
You pulled out. Yeah. Okay. So I've given you this with a
I
platter.
literally was gonna say that, but then you went into the whole swords were going back, and then I thought we went into the short rest, and then
Okay.
we didn't go into the short rest.
Sorry. Okay. So
I
so
got
yeah, Janice,
distracted.
you would have noticed that there are similar runes in the book that you have. And actually, as you look at the, I'm not going to make you roll for this, because I think it would be fairly easy. Is that you would a couple of the runes match with some of the scribbles in Dwarvish in your notebook, and one of them says so basically there's one rune at the beginning that you can't make out, and it says those below me. Then there's a blank. There's another rune that you can't make out. Free me. And then there's more runes that you can't make out in the thing.
Okay, so there's. Say that all again.
So you've got here. Let me write it down.
That's what I was just gonna do. Was type it into chat.
And it probably takes you like 10 minutes to find this as well. So the runes are like the runes that you can't make out are below there. Actually, no, I think you wouldn't be able to make out the word beware. But then you can't.
So I share this information. Be like, this is the book that my general left me in my possession. This is what I can only make out. Those below me, blank. Those below me, blank. Free me, blank.
Well, the bones are below it. I'll give a tug on the bones, the bottom ones.
Tug on that boner.
Nothing moves when you pull.
It's all well stuck in there.
Try turning it.
I'll try turning it.
Nothing moves.
Try pushing it in.
I'll try pushing it in.
So it feels like there is some give when you try and push in, but it doesn't work for you. But it definitely feels like there is a mechanism that works into the eye.
I might have got some in there, maybe.
You want this
Just
K?
a little bit.
Here, try the K.
There's. What are you going to do with the key?
I don't know. Type. Is that a keyhole?
I'll make some space.
You have to
I
lift him up here.
can't reach the fucking thing.
I'll give him a boost. I'm giving him a boost. I'm like laying out my hands into, the little folded thing. He can step into my hands.
Okay, so yeah. Do I want to make you roll for this? Oh no, I think I'm going to give it to you. If there's someone else that is going to help you out, then I will give it. But If you're doing it
sure.
on your own, you're gonna have to roll.
I'm helping out. It's
Roll?
gonna be a whole pit over here.
Okay, but roll me a strength check with advantage then, if animal is helping.
I did a quick investigation first of the eyeball since I hadn't had a good look at it. Do I see anything that-
yeah, so... Are you touching the eyeball and the pupil?
I'm kind of moving around, looking at it, kind of seeing if I can find any inkling of how it operates.
Yeah, again, you can clearly see that you need to be pushing the bones into the eye. Other than that, like, it doesn't... nothing else really happens. Has anyone touched... By the way, has anyone touched the gem?
Nope.
I probably would have while investigating it.
So, Kath, when you touch it, it feels warm. Very warm to the touch. A lot warmer than what you would have been aware of, and there's definite power there.
That's a hot little gem. It's a hot gem.
Yeah, it's not hot. It's more like 25 degrees Celsius, that sort of... So it's like a warm cup of
tea.
Of tea.
Instant tea bags, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Warming.
Let's all try pushing the bones in at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when... Who else is pushing?
Me?
Okay.
Push.
I'll step back and let the other one, the tall ones, push the bones.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll come back in and push one of them then.
Nothing moves.
Oh.
You feel the same sort of give, but nothing's moving. There's something holding it back. And from behind you, you hear a, "Oh, really? It's quite simple." And as you turn around, because you're all focused on this, you see a figure just appear out of nowhere. Okay, so you've kind of got the right thing. It says, "Those below me can free me." It's quite clear, really.
Mm-hmm. I mean, only the bottom bones then, I guess?
I'll
Or
just
halflings.
sit here and wait. And he's going to sit down on the step and just continue to watch you.
I can't reach the damn bones.
Mm-hmm.
So you can probably reach the bottom of the other two, and you can, as soon as you start to push, they go in immediately. But there's still the top one that is high, and they immediately go in. There we go. Well done.
So I start lifting up our little Bard, basically, and try and get him to the other bone.
Oh,
Can I question
you
this
fucking
person?
drop me!
You can question this random person that just came out of nowhere and just started.
Yeah, I'm like, who are you?
Oh, it
What are you doing
doesn't
here?
matter who I am. I'm trying to help you. Can you not see this? I'm after the same prize as you.
Okay.
Who sent you?
I set our little
And
Bard
who are
back
you?
again, and I walk up to this guy, and I do charm person at this point because I'm suspicious of him. Oh wait, it's a humanoid I can see in range, so I don't even need to move. Okay.
No.
Which is this thing? If I
Did
do
you
this.
just drop me to cast a fucking spell?
No. I'm still holding you up. And this is just in range. A humanoid you can see within range of 30 feet, which is the case. For 1 hour, I can charm them, basically, and make them my own pet human. Because I don't trust him.
Yeah, no, he just looks down at you and says, "Really, you're going to try some pathetic magic on me? Okay, my name is Abro. I am a hunter. I am looking for treasure. I was assigned by King Percy himself. Now please, you, halfling, would you please pull down the other one so we can just move on?"
I look at Maven.
Yeah? Do what he says.
All right. Pick me up. Pick me
Yeah,
up,
I'm
somebody.
lifting you up. I'm
Oh,
lifting
God,
you
not
up.
you. Oh, God. All right. And I grab I tap the other bone.
I have the strength, but
Yeah, so the other bone falls in. And everything in the room starts to flicker. There is an ominous sound that's coming from the walls themselves. Kath, you hear a whisper in the back of your head, and your hands all of a sudden glow warm. And it suddenly stops. And that whisper is still there, but you're not quite sure what it's saying. It's just like... The gem drops and falls to the ground, and then all of a sudden the lights return back to normal.
And I need to go to the toilet.
Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that whispering? Who's talking?
Oh, I didn't hear any whispering.
What?
What are you talking about? It's clear as day. I can hear it. It's right there. Can you not hear it?
Well, what did it say?
I don't know. I can't make it out.
It's simple, really. That gem... that is... something... how can I say... powerful. It holds on to people. I was slightly not so truthful before when I said I was working for King Percy. You see, there is another part of the message on the rest of the rune. Beware. If you do, you're now mine. So I'm sorry, little halfling. You are now mine. However, I'm not going to kill you. I could. I could own all of you. But I will not let you leave this place unless you do one simple thing. Take the jewel from here. Don't give it to the king. Give it to the feeble runt. Leon. He'll be at the king's side. That's all. It's either that, or I kill you here, right now.
I look at the other part of Animus and I ask them, what?
Can you step out of the room for a minute and let's talk about this and come up with a plan?
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, we need to confirm and make sure that we're okay.
No,
with
you
this.
don't. You have a simple choice. Each one of you don't have to talk to each other. Make it now.
Well, it's not a simple choice. You are defying the king.
So let me describe the face of this guy, because I haven't quite done this yet. So he's got a hood up, but you can see his skin is made of stone. It's kind of like creaking all around it. He's quite clearly an intimidating foe, and as he talks, his shadow is moving around. Yeah, that's all.
I have no idea. It sounds like he's speaking the absolute truth.
I mean,
There we
I can
go.
also roll. I'm also gonna roll insight. That's actually a good idea. There, 16.
Yeah, he's speaking the truth. Everything you say is, everything he's said is very, very true now. He's being honest.
Can size him up. kind of like physically? Do I reckon like the four of us can take him on? Or
So physically, he's not really that big in stature. You might be able to you might be able to like take him on maybe, but he's quite clearly got advanced magic. I mean, if he was able to keep himself invisible and like in the room with you and creep up on you like that, then also he defied animals' magical charm. So you can take that with what you will.
Okay.
So, the only thing I'm gonna do is just be like, okay, it's fine. We're just gonna do whatever you say us to do.
Here's the thing. Actually... What is insight? Insight is wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yeah.
Are you deceiving me right now, or? Like, are you actually going to?
Yes.
Okay, so roll me a deception check, please, to counter that 15. Yeah, okay. I know. Okay, let me start again. I am a powerful archmage. I will kill you if you do not do as I say. Not just leaving this room and being able to walk past me, I will be able to follow you. I have followed you the entire way. Your battalion, your commander, he is dead. I killed him. Okay? You have no one left. The entire army that you left at your gate is also dead. What would you do? If you try and leave, I have men waiting for you. It's your choice. He's telling the truth.
I say to him, like, why do you need us then?
Because you're close to the royal family. That's why. Who better than to bring the king down than his own men? His weak, decaying army. Let's face it, we all know it's decaying. It's time he stepped aside for someone better.
You?
Make the military Colico head strong again. No, not me. Jesus, he's just gonna like, slap his face and be like, swallows.
For once, I don't eat the dang thing. Once again.
I wasn't expecting
You could have
that.
shoved it down my throat, Catfish.
Okay, that's...
Yes.
Very well, here we go. Everyone roll initiative.
Roll initiative. God
Roll
dang
initiative.
I get my quarterstaff ready.
He's gonna go try to cut open our party member.
You're
now.
not gonna get advantage on this. He's probably got the drop on you, so...
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
11.
Oh, I didn't bring up the turn order.
13.
It transfers automatically.
And he has
so it's good.
21, of course. He has 21.
Here, let me get rid of that for the stream. It does transfer automatically. That's good. So who am I waiting for? I'm waiting for... Wait, Cricket? No, that's not... That's not right. Okay, the character... That's not his name. That's actually not his name. I think that was the name of the character, like the token that I put down, because this was the first token that I placed down. Wait, why is it... Why is it came... Oh, that's why. I see.
What's your dexterity discount?
2.
What's the actual value? 15?
15, yeah.
Okay. Well, your name starts with D, so you go first.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's the mage's turn first.
Yeah.
The first thing he's gonna do... I wasn't expecting you guys to fight this. Actually, I kind of was, to be fair. I kind of was. I was expecting something. The first thing he's gonna do is... He's gonna cast Mind Blank on himself at level 8. he's gonna So this is in on himself. He is immune to psychic damage and any effect that would sense its emotions to read thoughts, divination, charmed conditions, etc.
We're all dead.
Yep. He's then, as a bonus action... Actually, no, he doesn't get a bonus. Sorry, my bad. But he does get another action. He is going to... Magic Missile directly at Flint.
Magic missile?
Yes.
Oh, I love the magic missile. Oh.
Miss.
No. That's 2 damage.
No, they can't.
They don't.
They can't miss.
I was actually going to roll that at a higher level, but I will keep it at that. We'll just do that.
There's only like one spell that can deflect the magic missile.
Yep. And that's to deflect missiles.
Yeah. So you take 2 damage, Kath.
Okay, hold on.
And he's also got... Okay, that's... Yeah. Let me just...
I can't edit my health bar anymore.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't mean that. Ignore that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Did you lock my health bar on me? I can't edit it
Oh,
anymore.
did I? No, I didn't. I shouldn't have. Why can't you...
I'm so sorry, but I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm being called into my meeting.
What do you guys want to do?
Somebody can take over my character. I'm good
We
with
can
that.
pause it just at the start of combat and call it good.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna last much longer. This is kind of like the end room. Are you okay, Janice, if we continue, or do you want to...
Yeah, I'm good with that.
us to wait?
Kath can, like, take care of my character.
Sure.
I will pull up her character sheet.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Alright,
No
alright.
worries. Sorry, we took a lot longer than I was thinking.
No, and I hadn't originally planned this, so I will catch you guys later, though.
Okie dokie.
Have a good one.
See you.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Uh-oh, that's messed up all of the...
What's that? Oh, the images.
Is there anyone else that, like, needs to go before we...
I need to go in the next 10 minutes or so, but we should have enough time to finish this.
Where's my face there?
Okay, I'm gonna hide the webcams because I can't be bothered to sort them then. Right, okay, let's continue on. So that's the end of his turn. Flint, your turn.
Flint is going to shoot him with a crossbow. 7 does not hit.
That's a miss. Well, how do you know?
Well,
You can
because
have a
nobody
really
has
low
an
AC.
armor class of 7. And then as a bonus action, I am going to give Bardic Inspiration to Yoshti.
Okay.
So as you do that, he is actually going to speak. He's going to speak. He's not going to move or anything, but he is going to speak, and he's going to say, "You really need to stop this."
You're the one that started it. I was just putting it in my belly for safe, so no one could grab it from me, so I could give it to the King's Aid.
Flameblade, you don't have that.
No, but I was like, maybe I could, maybe
Nope.
not.
No, you cannot.
Because that's my powerful weapon.
Yep.
So one thing I do instead of that then is because I'm like, I don't know what else to do. I feel kind of weak compared to this guy. So the only thing I can think of doing, what does this do actually? Oh, okay. There's that. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna do the most stupidest thing ever, which is this thing, which is gonna cost me an action. which is create or destroy water. And I'm basically going to throw 10 gallons of water at this guy.
So as you do this, he's going to use his reaction to cast Counterspell. So that stops, basically, where is this? You can interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a 3rd level or lower, its spell fails and has no effect. So it fails.
Without a
and
roll.
that uses up your action as well.
Okay. Then, yeah, I can have a special action, but I cannot, or a bonus action, but I don't have anything to use for that at the moment either.
Yep. Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
of all
We
of these.
skipped. How did
Oh,
how did
Mevin's
he go?
roll. Yeah, okay, let's retrospectively do Revan
Maven.
here. George will just fail his crap anyway, so it's useless. So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
You also got to pull. Oh, never mind. Well, how come I went already? Yeah. Okay. I see what happened.
Round, get around.
So Maven's going to attack with her dagger. Obviously, it's no sneak attack. Let's see how this plays out.
She
crit
drops
misses.
both of her daggers. Oh no, she only has one dagger. She drops it on the floor and it clatters.
Oh wait,
Is,
you're gonna make
is
her
this
pick it
looking
up?
after Cap?
Yeah, and natural 1, so... And then the
Okay,
6 plus.
so now it's Yoshti's turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to move around the back, and...
He's blocking the way here, like, so you wouldn't be able to get behind him. So he's
Alright,
kind
okay.
of in the doorway.
Alright, no worries. Well, I'll go here. I will attack him. I'll use the Bardic Inspiration, and...
Remember, you don't have to use it until after you roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Wow.
you don't need it.
I'll use it on
Yeah,
the
roll damage.
I'll add the Bardic Inspiration onto the damage then.
Yeah. And then roll a d6.
What's that?
And then he's going to roll a d6. He's doing the Bardic Inspiration on the damage.
Okay, sure.
So 19, 23.
13 to 22.
23, what's half of 23?
11.
And then I'll use the Axe and Surge that we gained from the rest and attack again.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, another crit.
Oh, how?
You wasted all your bad rolls on the swords.
Seemingly.
Yeah, I think so.
12.
Go
So,
for
I mean,
it.
they're both crits on 19, but yeah.
What was that? So that's 9
Well.
plus 3 is
12, and half of that is 6.
6. So another 6. Okay, that's good. Good job. I know my maths. Yeah, I mean, like, you can clearly see that your attacks are hitting him, but it's very clear. This is all slashing, isn't it? Yes. It's very clear that he's not actually going to. He's not actually getting hit with anything. Like it's hurting him, but it's not as painful as what you would have expected it. You were expecting.
No blood dripping from him.
There's no blood dripping from him or anything. No.
No,
For
we're
those
all
of
screwed.
yeah, no.
I'm gonna fight.
Okay, so now this is the mage. I am going to get very tired of this. Now then, this is your chance. Lay down your arms, or you die.
No?
I'm gonna
You.
look around the room.
Look around the room. There's nothing else in the room, but you can start to hear movement from behind him.
I was more looking at the other party members than the room itself.
Oh, okay.
What we do?
I'm just nodding at him, like, keep attacking, basically.
Oh wait, no, you locked the door. Never mind. You can hear banging on the door. People are trying to break in. back here, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You locked the door, you sneaky.
I mean, don't they have another key?
No.
No.
Huh. How did he get in then?
He's following us. He was invisible and following us.
Ah,
No,
okay.
he was already in the room. He's been sat there waiting for you.
No, you said he followed us all the way through.
Well, that's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he said, but you didn't pass the checks.
Maven has become obviously very quiet, so I look at the lieutenant. What do you think, Lieutenant?
I think we should attack.
Bad boys for life, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, fine. He's gonna cast
Fuck you
Banishment
in our general direction.
on you. Attempt to send one creature that you see within range of another plane of existence. The target must make a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demiplane. So he is going to banish Yanti here. So please make not Yanti, sorry, Yoshtai.
Okay.
I don't know, like, fucking clue. Make me a charisma saving throw, please. Saving throw. Holy shit! Discount! What the fuck?
3 crits in a row.
Okay,
full
well,
hacks on.
he also has I was really hoping that would work. That's annoying. No, that's not what I wanted to do. My bad. Sorry.
Trying to find us? We're right here.
I'm trying to read the things, but you accidentally misclick like a slight to the left. Then it no, it fails. Okay, well if that's the case, he's going to produce he's gonna bring like a fire shield out from him, so that's now down to here.
He gets 2 actions? Dirty bastard.
He does, yeah. He does get 2 actions. Yeah, so basically he brings flames around his body, having a 10-foot radius. Does that so whenever a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with a melee attack, the shield erupts the flame. The attacker takes 2d8 fire damage from a warm shield, which is it's a warm shield. So he has that. The warm shield grants you resistance to cold damage. Yeah, so he has that. Yep. So that's the end of his turn. And again, like he's just gonna say, "You're really doing this?"
Now it's actually Maven's turn, not Flint.
Now it is Maven's turn. Why is Flint all the way up there?
There we go.
I must have ordered him incorrectly. My bad.
Maven's going to lay down her arms.
That was wise. Is that the end of her turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or she's going to look at the team and say, I think it's best we lay down our arms.
Yep.
And then it's me. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna lay down my arms as well, but I'm gonna say to the guy, I hate you.
Oh, I'm fully aware. So it's Yosti's turn. Yosti.
I'll step back with the captain, and I'll be all right. I'll put my sword down. I'll keep my shield up though, ready.
And Flint.
Flint puts his quarterstaff back on his back and puts his crossbow away.
Okay, that's better. Now, I'm going to need to make you vomit. I'm going to need to make you vomit up that stone. So, fingers in mouth. He's looking at you, Flint. He's quite angry.
Can't we just wait till it comes out the other end?
Now, fingers in mouth.
All right. He walks over to the guy and starts sticking his fingers in his mouth.
Well, as soon as you start doing that, the flaming shield will
All right,
damage you.
My mouth. I want you. So I stick my finger in the mouth and.
I presume it comes up. Thank you.
I grab the orb now, or the gem, and I basically throw it at the mage and be like, "Here you go."
You can't. We're still in initiative, so I've still got actions and stuff. So you can't really do anything. So the mage from there is going to say, "This is your final chance. You can go and give this to your king. No, to who was it? Leon.
Okay.
To the Prince Leon, or you can die. What is your choice?"
Oh, we'll take it to the prince, of course.
I know
Yeah.
if you're lying. Wait, actually, does he know if it's like? What's your? Are you actually going to do this? By the way.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
As far to get out of here right now, I'm absolutely going to do it.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so, and with that, like, I think what we can say is that, Abro's shield would drop, and he's still standing menacing. He would cast, magic on him, and all of his, like, whatever damage you did to him, immediately gets healed up, and he's fine. And he looks down at you, and he says one final thing. Flint. He knows your name, Kath. Like, this is a surprise to you because you've not said anything. You will return here in 1 year. And then the whisper in the back of your head says, "Do it. Do it." Yes.
What?
You will return here in 1 year.
Why would I be coming back here in a year?
The rest of you will not speak a word of what has transpired here.
Yeah.
Or I will find you and I will kill
How do we
you.
explain
hunt
the
you
dead
down.
battalion? How do we explain the dead
And
battalion
with
to
that, we're going to end.
Our
The
battalion
session.
is dead.
Your battalion is dead. You've got to figure out a way. With that, we're going to end the session here.
So we're not here
Prob-
next week.
We're not doing it next week, no. Basically, we're safe in the knowledge that you guys have probably taken this gem to Prince Leon. And I'll tell you what happens when you give it to Prince Leon. He takes it. He's very confused by it. And he murders his father in front of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And he becomes king. That's the end
And
of
then
it.
he eats the gem.
He eats the gem! no, he
You did
has
not
the gem.
expect me to
Leon has
swallow
the gem.
huh?
Hmm?
You did not expect me to swallow the gem.
I didn't expect you to swallow it! I thought it was gonna be animal, damn it!
Well, one time I'm proud of myself and I'm proud of Catfish.
Well, no, because you licked the pillar, so...
Yeah, but I didn't eat anything.
Okay, so
Other
let's do a
than-
little bit of reflection. Because that was...
I've actually got to head out too.
Sure, no worries.
Very good.
I'll tell you what, should we do like a reflection thing next time then? Like,
Yeah, sure.
Do you guys want
a
to...
good recap?
Yeah, we can like recap what happened and like we can fill Janice in.
Yep.
Coolio. I'll tell you what. Yeah. So Kath, if you want to go on, thanks for that. Thank you.
Guys.
Was hopefully you enjoyed it.
It was enjoyed, yeah. It
was good.
Hopefully you
yeah.
enjoyed my character.
I did. I really enjoyed your character. I thought your character was great. This is actually really helpful because it's given me some inspiration for what is going to happen in the campaign now. Because there were multiple choices. There were multiple things that you could have done to have avoided that. Basically, the way I saw it was that Flint was probably always going to get possessed. But you could have tried to reason with Abro. And...
He's gone.
I know. I realize he's gone. I'm going to continue anyway. That's done. But yeah, you guys like could have tried to reason with him, and like given your own terms or something like that, something along those lines. Or you could have like tried to carry on fighting him. I was tempted, like because we were pushed for time, I didn't do this, but I was tempted to sorry, I'm trying to sort out webcams while I'm doing this. I was tempted, though I didn't do it, to make get the other fighters coming in from the other armies and stuff. Flint's gone, so that one can be here. Let me transition to this. Don't know if you can see. Animal, what are you doing?
Hi, it's my hand now. Hello,
well,
guys.
It's not. It's actually your head. Look on the stream.
No.
And you're in the wrong place anyway. Oh, now you're on both. Anyway, so you've got both. This is why it always takes me so long to sort out the webcams, because it is actually quite a faff. So whereabouts are you? Discount.
Doot. I even know where to put my hand to make it visible.
Yeah, so I don't know. I had a bunch of ideas, but I feel like I messed up at time. Like, I definitely made the first bit way too easy, and then the last bit's like way too difficult, I think.
Yeah, but that's a good build-up curve, I guess. Where's my arm? I cannot see my arm on the stream.
Yeah, there's always going to be a little bit of a learning curve at the start.
It is. It really is. Like I was trying to juggle so much so fast there. Like I kind of wish I'd have had like 2 more screens. Like one with all the character sheets up, one with like the ability to do chat things and stuff like that. And then because I haven't been looking at chat like the entire time as well, so I've kind of like left the stream. I don't think there's been anything, but here, let me also...
I mean, one thing I've done with my phone is not really used it, because eventually I just kind of ditched the hippie part of my character, more like a panicky character. But I had this on my phone, basically, of like some words and stuff that I wanted to focus on, with like, love, dude. Just mirror yourself, dude. You gotta look at your mirror and just look at how you are, dude. You gotta balance yourself, dude. Live in the now, dude. Nature, dude. And all that kind of stuff, basically.
Yeah.
So because I noticed that my mind was not really too much into that flow, so I was like, let's do a little bit of research, put it down in some stuff, and I can look back at that, and just if I want to go rambling as a hippie, I just look at this and work with that and improvise, basically.
Yeah, I thought those characters were actually pretty fun to play with, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's going to give me a little bit of an inspiration. Sorry, I'm still like trying to sort the stream out. There we go. It is what it is. There's Wolf Pup. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, I'm annoyed it took longer. Like if I'd have known, I probably would have made the swords a little less OP. Maybe I probably should have done only like 2 of those, so you'd have got through them faster. But I generally didn't know what
yeah.
was going to be easy or difficult. There was another route that you could have took in the dungeon too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, one thing I'm thinking of with like my sword attack is that I should have left it for the end battle instead of the mid battle, basically. But it was
again, you're learning the game, right? So
yeah, that too.
You never know
but
what's
it's
going to come up.
No, you don't. Like, to be fair, though, like I think if you hadn't have done that against those swords, I think you would. I generally thought that you were going to fall to the swords, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was a point where none of your attacks were hitting, and they were hitting hard.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's the thing about the fighter is, I mean, you can go toe to toe with something, and just miss continuously. But
which is why I was glad to be able to heal.
Kath, yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. We downed Kath's character, didn't we? So.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I enjoyed that. I generally wasn't trying to intentionally make you lose that encounter, but there was a swung bias to Asbro winning because he's kind of like the main villain of like a later campaign. So this will all tie in. AFK, nice. Something else I would say is that, like, if we... I don't know, would you like to explore more of the world, or...?
Yeah, sure. But that's, like, the next campaign.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be with these characters. These characters are written off now. The only one likely to come back is probably Flint. I think the rest of you have probably, like, scrambled back. You're probably executed as well.
Maybe.
At some point. Because... Well, I mean, I've now taken the characters out of your control, right? So with the way I'm thinking is that Leon doesn't want anyone to know that he was the one that was kind of behind the other party trying to get the thing before his father did. And you guys would have figured that out. So he probably would have taken you to one side and then just quietly killed you and, like, got rid of the evidence. Apart from Flint. So,
I mean, literally what I would say in that moment is, like, I don't care about any of this as long as there's peace, dude. Like, come on, dude. Just relax, dude. I don't care about all these conspiracies, dude.
Well, we'll see. We'll see whether it is peace in our time now.
Because...
Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. Thanks, Animal.
Yeah. But yeah, one thing that I would be, because I'm a hippie and I'm like, I just seen actual combat firsthand, basically, for the first time since I've been training. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to be in the army anyways.
Yeah. You didn't use your wild shape, Animal, at all.
Oh, that's also a thing. Yeah, I've totally forgot about that, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Against this guy.
Put all of this. You could have. I don't think it would have done anything against this guy, but it might have been good against, like, the rats or something.
I mean,
or like maybe you could have, like, used a cat to, like, get her out of that room. Actually, that definitely would have been a thing.
Yeah.
BXL don't got my BC. My Discord is not verified. Yeah, you need to verify your Discord in order to join mine, unfortunately, Wolf.
Yeah, that's just troll prevention and
troll prevention.
Stuff.
Just it just stops.
There are way too many of those pricks around, unfortunately.
Yeah. It won't let you. Well, it's fairly simple. You just need to, like, sign up with a email account and stuff.
I mean, there are probably tutorials on the internet on how to do it.
So these were the amount of pages I bookmarked for this campaign, and I didn't use any of them. Also, like, there's a lot of other things that could have happened in the dungeon. So there was if you'd have gone the other way, when the captain,
to the right.
Yeah. So because there was option number B, that was actually the quicker way. However, you would have taken fall damage and you would have triggered traps. So that was kind of like the trap way. It was that would have ended up being the safer way and the quicker route. Because here, let me show you guys now. I may
Unleash
as
it
well.
all.
I may as well, right? Like, so this is the entire map. There you go. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah,
I know the
can see
stream can't see it because I've turned it off for the stream.
that.
I do love the maps, by the way. It's quite cool.
The link doesn't work. What? What link are you putting in? That's a random Discord. Yeah, please don't advertise other Discords here, actually. I'm gonna purge those. Yeah, please don't do that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna join your Discord, unfortunately.
No. That was actually a timeout, my bad.
Oops, that's a bit...
Yeah, I meant to... Sorry. But, yeah, no, that was just a purge. I didn't mean to ban... My bad. I'm terrible at this.
Yeah.
There you go. Timeout's been removed, but please do not post other links to Discords that I haven't vetted myself. Thank you. So yeah, okay, so next week, guys, I didn't get to tell Kath or, well, Janice isn't available next week. Yeah,
Wasn't Kat here when you said?
I might have said it, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not available.
Next week.
Yeah, I'm not available next week because I'm going to be playing Minecraft. Why me mod? You're not a mod.
No, I think he was asking like why he got bopped by a mod.
Generally, it's not a good idea to post links unless you specifically ask the streamer first. That's just like common courtesy, I would suggest.
Yes, it is. It showed a sword by the side of your name for a sec.
That is weird.
Not be a mod.
That's a Twitch bug then.
Yeah. That's weird because I don't see it. Do you guys see a sword? I don't see a sword.
Nope.
No.
Right.
It could be a bug.
There have been issues with Twitch EU servers and emotes going funny and not allowing
Yeah,
people to sub. So
That could be
The
it.
other
then,
day,
yeah.
in one channel, there was no resub button, no gift sub button. You didn't have any sub badges in the chat either. Like, it was weird.
Yeah, no, that's okay, Wolf Pup. I believe you. It like everyone was saying that there's bugs and stuff going on with Twitch at the moment. So yeah, that's weird. So yeah, what did you guys chat think of everything? Yeah, you're not listed there as a moderator. Did I survive? No, Janice. Not... Well, yes, you survived the campaign. But you wouldn't have survived the story. Your character has been killed. I'm sorry, Janice. You're done with your meeting. If you want to jump back in, Janice, we can talk about it. If you like, just for 5 minutes. Yeah, I need to do this though first.
we should all blame Kath.
All blame Kath.
Blame Kath.
Blame Kath, exactly.
Yeah.
He
always.
swallowed that damn gem. I was like seriously going to like, okay, we can accept this stone and just take it, and then, you know, we can decide after it.
He probably would have been able to see through a deception, so you would have had to been genuine to get past him.
And Leon is the
shitty prince that everyone hates.
Yeah.
He's the youngest. Yeah.
Was it to like assassinate him?
Yeah, so basically he was saying you have to give it to Leon, and then basically the party ended up giving over, doing what they said, and they've gone away and they've given it to Leon, and then in front of their eyes, Leon turns and murders the king and claims himself as king. And that's kind of where I'm going to leave it in limbo for that. Probably what happened to your characters, apart from Flint, is that your characters probably would have been executed and blamed for the murder of the king.
He gets to come back to this lovely holiday retreat in a year's time, apparently.
Yeah, Flint. So Flint's been taken over. Now I can't. I know I can't do that while Kath's in control of Flint, but effectively the way I'm seeing it is that he's no longer got control of that character, like, because the story's over. When you're never going to use those characters again. This is why I said please use throwaway ones, because I kind of had an inkling in my head that maybe your characters would lose control. Like, don't get attached to these characters.
I'm not gonna attach to any characters in D&D.
But at the same time, you could have done things to do it your own way. Like, you could have fooled Asbro, you could have talked him down, or you could have come up with a different plan with him if you'd have, like, communicated with him a little bit more. Like, it didn't have to... I was never planning on you guys fighting him, but I was aware that you would. He would never have killed you, though, but he could have, I think. All characters die except for the immortal ones. Hey, Buzz, how's it going, dude?
Immortal ones die when the universe ends.
So that's the prequel.
Unless they are beyond the universe.
That's the prequel. That's just like a greater world story building prequel, so... It would have been quite big news in the Godfreyan land that King Percy died. Mm-hmm. And it would have been propaganda throughout the land that there were a section of the military, the famous battalion, has moved against King Percy and tried to murder him, and you guys would have been... Mm-hmm. You missed it. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna render the VOD and put it on YouTube if you really want to watch it, but... I don't know. I think I could have done better as a DM. I think in hindsight, there's always hindsight, right? And you always learn. Mm-hmm. So like simple things like having all of the character sheets ready to go probably would have been a good idea.
I mean, perhaps.
Yeah, like little
things.
Makes
you think that?
And also the dungeon at the beginning was like crazy easy. Those rats were so weak. Mm-hmm. Mr. Womble, can you accept my friend request on Twitch, please? I tend not to accept friend requests from anyone unless I personally know them. That's just a general...
I don't even think we're friends.
On Twitch? Probably. I don't think so, no. I have very, very few friends on Twitch. Mm-hmm. I think like 4 or 5. So.
I mean, am I your friend?
On Twitch? I don't think so. You're not my friend in real life either. Fuck you.
Thanks! No saying it, so...
I guess that's a no. Yeah, it's a very polite way of saying no. I'm in a polite mood. Mm-hmm.
Such a rare occasion.
It is such a rare occasion. It really is.
Yeah, I would have thought that was polite.
I was so nervous going into this, like, because...
It's fine.
This is the first glimpse into the world, you know, like, this is
the world a lot.
Well, like I said, this is the prequel, so the world that we've got for this might not be the same for a future campaign. Well, it's going to be the same universe, the same world, and it'll be based in Collie Coed, but things will change because of what happened.
Yeah, time? Time chases everything.
Well, that actually, you say time. One of my spells that I could have done with that character was stop time, and I get like 5 additional actions.
Oh wow! That's
yeah.
Awesome.
I'm just amazed the banishment didn't work.
I'm amazed the banishment didn't work as well. I was really hoping that would.
The direct disappear for a minute, come back, and then find everybody else murdered. It's like,
everyone's murdered.
Good job, thanks.
I think you would have came back once I lost concentration. So if I did another concentration spell, then you would have came back. But yeah.
Banishment is fantastic. I love banishment.
The challenge rating on the villain at the end is like a level 12 challenge rating. So you guys were never gonna beat him. There's no way.
Never say never.
Well, yeah, never say never.
I was trying to go
You
for
would
flanking.
never have been able to kill him because I would have came up with some bullshit reason of why you couldn't kill him. Because he's going to be integral to the future, right?
Well, if he was already invisible and following us, then that kind of
he no, he wasn't following you. He was just waiting in the room for you. He lied. But I don't think any of your rolls beat the deception roll that I roll. Because I rolled a 19 on my deception, so your passive perception is... I don't think... None of you have a 19 passive perception, there's no way.
So
yeah.
So anyways.
That was fun! I enjoyed that.
Yay.
So yeah, next week there might be a stream, but there's no roleplay element to the stream next week. Because me and Animal are going to be fighting a dragon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because dragons are cool.
So I guess
And I'm
in
gonna
2
try my best
weeks...
to respawn dragons.
So I kind of don't want to come back and start a campaign on this just yet. I want to write everything that happened in the stream up and flesh something out. But if you guys are willing, and I don't want to put you on the spot because I realize we're still kind of live on air. That sounds like a radio show. I guess we have became a radio show at this point because I've taken down the webcams because it all messed up when Janice and Catherine.
Welcome to one more podcast.
But if you guys are willing, we could do a small campaign, maybe. 90% confident that I can create things without using too much time.
I could YOLO something as well, perhaps. Or
Yeah, we
perhaps
could do. I
discount
mean,
the dinners
we could
good.
do a bunch of weeks before we get around to that. Or we could go back to Phoenix. We could do like a couple of weeks of Phoenix or
Could
something.
do that.
But I'm
Just
really-
whatever like the next installment is.
Yeah, maybe just like the next episode.
Yep.
Maybe.
pretty
I don't-
easy, to be honest, either way.
Well, Phoenix
heard
is
it
easy,
here.
right?
It
There's no
sounds easy.
prep for Phoenix because Phoenix is a pre-made game, so there's
Yep.
that. And I kind of know what I want to have a bit of a rest from doing roleplay prep for a bit because I have spent like
Yeah.
I spent this week has been entirely on prep for this, but it's also been on that prep will also go towards the campaign prep. So like all of that prep now I don't have to do again because I kind of know what's happening. But yeah, if we do any like one shots or anything, which it'd be nice to do a one shot of some random thing. We never did a western. Oops, deleted the wrong thing. We never did a western, but yeah.